Fade into existence. Hey folks, welcome to Tycoon Tuesday. Ignore the mess that is the screen while everything just kicks in. How's everyone's Tuesdays been? Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're in Mel's World today. He says with optimism. There we go. Alright. So, this theme park has some well-designed modern rides, but plenty of space for expansion. Our objective is to have at least 1,200 guests in our park at the end of October Year 3 with a park rating of at least 600. Basically, this should be pretty straightforward. Admission price is free, so we're charging for rides. We've got 271 guests in the park to start with. We've got a bobsled coaster. We've got a super crazy hangy roller coaster called Flightmare, which is quite cool. And then over here, we've got a burger stall already. We've got a drink stall over here. I feel like they should be replicated. We've got the hijack here, and we're just going to see what mode that's in. It's in beginner's mode, so it's quite tame. So we've got that to worry about as well, because these you can have in beginner, intermediate, and crazy ass mode. So I normally build 3 of those because it's triple the revenue. Alright. So, before we do anything else... Hey, Don't, how are you? It's good to see you. Let's see what we've got. We've got Handyman 1 is already here. We're going to name him Beaker, like we always do. Beaker is in. I feel like we're going to need at least 5 handymen to start with, so we'll get them in position. There we go, 5 handymen. We've currently got 1 mechanic. I feel like we're going to need 2. We've got 1 security guard. We'll leave him as he is, and we're going to get 3 entertainers, 1 of each, as is the norm. We're going to jump our research straight up to maximum funding, so we can get more things at all times. Now, in terms of themology here, Mel's World doesn't really give us a whole lot to go on. It sounds a little bit like Elmo's World, so I don't know what we're going to do with that yet. I mean, we could just take it, we could just go, we could just name it, let's change it. You know what, let's screw Mel's World, let's make it Elmo's World to begin with, and let's have a Sesame Street theme. I think that's a fun-filled start to what we're going to do. Hey, Carl's here, good to see you, Carl. I'm alright, how am I? Thank you, Don't. I am, tired. I'm very tired, but it's okay. I'll just reposition myself in this camera. It's okay. It's just while we get into the swing of things. Alright, we're going to definitely need some toilets, and we're going to need some more. So, we are going to build a drink stall next to this burger stall. Boom. Get that open. Drinks, 120 is far too cheap. 160, same price. Burgers, £2, same price throughout the park. We're going to get that open as well. Over here, we need another burger stall, and then we need to put some toilets down as well. So, I feel like this burger stall could maybe go opposite the drink stall. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Then, what do we need? Toilets. We'll pop 1 toilet down here, I think. Get that. Oh, we have got a toilet already, apparently. I just don't know where it is. So we're playing Spot the Toilet. There it is, all the way over there. Okay, that's not going to do anyone any good, because people are going to need the toilet all the time, because they always bloody do. So we're going to put a load of toilets down. Here you go, look, we'll pop 1 here. that open. I don't really know where this walkway goes. Let's have a little look. Underground view very quickly. Okay, so that is quite confusing. It looks like... Are there two paths running underneath each other? Oh no, okay. So that is just a little tunnel that brings us out here. So that's fine. If people walk up this way... Right, we want people to not get lost. So we're going to need to put our first information kiosk. We'll pop there. And then Mel has decided to use crazy paving in their world for some reason. So we'll have that. We'll get going. Evening Lee, evening Peter. How are the demons? I mean the students. The students are all fine, thank you, I don't think they're demons. I think they're doing good. It took them approximately 4 days before they found my YouTube and Twitch channel. And that was without me even needing to mention it. One student was already following me on YouTube last year, which they found through my Twitter account. And so word is getting out, and it's all pretty chaotic. So that's a thing. Alright, so we've got our information kiosk. It's not open yet. How much are we charging for things? We're going to charge 90p. We're going to charge £3.50. And we're going to make them the same price throughout the park. It's red. It's open. Done. Alright, so this was Mel's World. We've changed it, for those of you that just arrived, particularly Peter. We've changed it to Elmo's World, and we're going with a Sesame Street and Muppets theme. That's what we're going with in this park, I've decided. So, we've got the Flight Mare. You know what? I can put people in straight away, I think. So, who have we got? Who was first in? Robman was first in. Robman's in. Then was Don't. Then was Carl. And then this guy here. This is Peter. Alright, you're all in. By the way, I hope my message helped with your school with what I told you. Yes, it did. Thank you, Doe. Very useful. Very, very useful. Alright. Robman has bought a park map. Good start, Robman. So, now while people are just wandering around, we can maybe make a start on recolouring things. So this is called Flight Mare. I think we're going to change that, and we're just going to call it the Count. Again, we're going with the Muppet theme and the Sesame Street theme. So if we're going with the Count, it should be mostly black, with maybe like a purple trim, like this. And I feel like this can be maybe purple trim as well. Maybe not that purple, maybe this purple. More black. There we go. I feel like that looks good, right? Question from chat, how are you all? Howdy, Skippy is here. Hey Skippy, you're this guy here with the red trousers on. Skippy is in. Carl is in line for the hijack. Right, we need names for all of the rides that have a Muppet or Sesame Street theme. That's what we're going with. Hijack, I suppose we could call this the Big Bird, right? Big Bird is mostly yellow, if I remember correctly, so... Yellow. Yellow. Mate is... Oh, what colour's Big Bird's legs? Orange, I think. And if we make that, I suppose, orange. And yellow. Like that, I guess. We'll go with that. Gonzo, I want a Gonzo. Okay, we can put a Gonzo in somewhere. Maybe this thing here can be a Gonzo, I guess? Is this a bit Gonzo-y? Gonzo, and he's various shades of blue, isn't he? So this, I suppose this kind of resembles a Gonzo nose. I don't know where we're going with this. So let's have this colour. we'll have just kind of light blue, I guess, with a kind of a dark blue on the inside. No, the other way around I think might be better. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, and then I suppose this should be this colour as well. It's definitely that one. Here we go. Alright, and then we got the Gonzo going. Okay, we do need a Miss Piggy, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because we need the rides to be a little bit, kind of. So, what have they called this? They've called this Quiver. Okay. So this bobsleigh ride. Alright, we need to think of something for the bobsleigh ride. Tilt-a-hurl. Tilt-a-hurl? I'm always waiting for the hijack. Lol, did you know slugs have 4 noses? Slugs do not have 4 noses. Oh, yeah, this shouldn't have been called the Gonzo. You made me jump to Gonzo. This should be called the Kermit, because it looks like a frog, like jumping up and down. Alright, so we can change this. We're changing this to the Kermit right now. So, Kermit, we're going to have dark green, light green, light green, dark green, light green. Alright, we got the Kermit. That's there. We need to think about what this could be. So, something that links Muppets, Sesame Street, and a fucking bobsled. It's cool, they're retractable. Ew, retractable noses. Very quickly, let's see what people are thinking. I feel sick. Quiver was great. Kermit is really good value. Good. Let's make Kermit more expensive. $3.50 for the Kermit. I'm not hungry. I want to go home. Big Bird was great. Park is clean and tidy. Kermit was great. I'm not thirsty. Alright, so people are generally happy. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not paying that much for a park map. God damn it. But my drinks are really good value. Alright, park map is 70p. Drinks apparently are really good value, so we can up that a little bit. Why was the stream terrible last night, Skippy? Sorry to hear that, dude. I felt really bad because I fell asleep in Lisa's stream. Like, I was gone. I was absolutely dead. Proper toilet there. Chairlift's been invented, which is great. Where is this little path? Oh, that's the exit, so that's fine. Then they'll go up here. If they go this way, there's a toilet. If they go this way, there's a toilet down there. There's not a toilet if they go over here, but I feel like that's their own fault. Okay. Don't is on the count. We could make this... He was called Grouch, wasn't he? And we could have him have them on like bin lids, I guess. So this could be called like Grouch's trash chute or something. So Grouch's trash chute. He's kind of a dirty green, isn't he? Like this colour. And he can be sliding down on. It can be very grey. Kind of like that, I guess. That's nice. Okay. Good. So we've got Grouch's trash chute there as well. Good. Oscar. Which one was Oscar, Pete? Animals Adventure. Keep hold of these names, guys. We'll need them for later. Alright? At the moment, I feel like the names at the rides at the moment have got apt names. So we just need... hold on to these names. We've got loads of things. It's okay, we have different time zones. I'm sure you would have been good. Yeah, mate, I would totally be there as well if I could more frequently. But life is very much getting in the way right now. Alright, so Horses. There aren't any Muppet horses, are there? But we could just call it The Muppets on Horses. Oh, mate, I don't even know where to put these horses. This whole thing's a bit strange. I could put them there, right? And then just level the land out. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of this, and this, and this. Level that out. Because people like the music as soon as they come in. They like the horses to just kind of be there. Alright, so we want the entrance to be... probably there. Yeah, and then the exit can go there. Entrance here, exit here. Get that test in. Right, we need a name for the horses. Something exciting. I suppose we'll try and make most things green as a default, and we'll change them if we need to. With that. And that. Good. Start at 180 is kind of your standard price for the merry-go-round. And then once we've worked out what we're calling it, we can work out what we're painting it. Are we good? We're good. Let's get that open. Alright. Oscar the Grouch was the one in the bin, I think. Oh, was it, Pete? Alright, fine. So if we call it Oscar, Oscar's Trash Chute. Done. You're right, Oscar the Grouch. Absolutely, Pete. Thank you. Alright. So, merry-go-round 1 needs a name. Muppets. Should we just call it the Muppets? Like, the horses wouldn't actually be horse-shaped. They'd be different Muppets and you rode on them. That'd be fun. Boneless Pegasuses. That has nothing to do with Sesame Street, don't. Nothing. Did you miss the theme? Alright. Muppets were kind of, they were kind of a bit red, weren't they? And a bit green, I guess. Let's go with that. And then we can intersperse hue like that. Good. Right, why is Big Bird closed? Right, Big Bird's yellow, so we need it to have a yellow queue. Oscar the Grouch is green, so he needs to have a green queue. Alright. Next. Funny though. Themology, don't. We're working with a theme here. Come on. We need to make this work. Alright. What's next? We can either do 2 more gravitrons. I like putting them all next to each other as well. Or I could spread them out entirely, couldn't I? We've got the haunted house. I feel like the haunted house could go near the count over here because it's kind of horror themed, right? Which is kind of what we want. These people all look a bit sick. He's just been sick. I need to put some benches there. Alright. So. Oh, and you know what we could call this? We could call this the counting house. Cookies crumble. Okay. Good. For what ride? For the scrambled eggs, maybe? That would work, wouldn't it? I'm going to try levelling this out. And then we'll see if I can... I might not be able to put it there because of how tall it is. Try. Rollercoaster in the way. Lame. Alright. Where can we put the counting house? Like, there is a lot of space in this park, which is kind of good. put it over here, maybe? Because that's kind of near the... No, I want it to be near... This is a long-ass queue. I feel like down here might be the best place for it. Oh my god, it's facing the wrong way. Never mind. No, I can't. I can't have it facing the wrong way. That is driving me insane. Stop. Swivel. There we go. Alright. So if we put the entrance here and exit here, get that tested. Counting house blue. Down please. Flatten that out. Are we good? Almost. The counting house done. Oof. Colours in line for Kermit. Where's the other at? Okay. Alright, okay, we're now just naming, just naming characters out, guys. I'm having an information overload. I'm trying to build a park here. Hold on to your ideas until we need the name, alright? Because otherwise my brain is going to explode with all of the stuff that you're telling me. Alright, scrambled eggs, we want it for the Cookie Monster. Where can we put him? I feel like he should be over here near Kermit and Big Bird. Like, these are like the core guys, aren't they? Maybe up there? I feel like that could be a good spot. Where was it? Here. Because I can connect it with that. So... entrance around the outside. There we go. Alright, how many times is the Cookie Monster thing going to rotate? It can't do any less than 9. 12? I suppose 12 is like a batch of cookies, right? If you picture cookies going in the oven, you picture 12 cookies, right? Like a 3x4 grid. That's what I picture. So we'll get that tested. We'll go 220 to get on the Cookie Monster to start with. Cookie Monster is blue, isn't he? Kind of this blue. Do we have a thing yet? Not yet. Right, fine, let's get the exit built. Are we too high up? I feel like this is very high up. Oh no, it's fine. Phew. And then this way. This, please. 1, 2, and up. Done. We've got that. Got that open. It's called the Cookie Monster. Monster. Oh god, I can't even spell. The Cookie Monster. Done. Good. Alright. I'm trying to make the names more kid-friendly. Rizzo's Rubbish. Okay. Yeah, Rizzo's Rubbish could work. We've just got to think of where that could go. Alright. Don't is on Kermit. We'll do a quick roll call. Don't still here. Is anyone else left? Carl and Robman. Why is Peter left? Peter? Peter's back in. And Skippy's gone as well, I think. We can put Skippy back in. Skippy! Suspended roller coaster has been researched, so that's good. I'm really warm this evening. It is hot. Alright. Oh god, look, there's litter and stuff everywhere. I haven't... Alright. We're going to put some bins there. over here. Do I need bins again? Probably. Bin. Bin. This path is absolutely vile, so... Alright, we're going to hire another one of these. It just needs to clean this path, always. Get this path spotless, please. Skippy's bought a park map. Hooray! Is there anywhere else where people are being sick a lot? Yeah, look, over here. Honeyman 5, where are you? Come here, mate. You're going to be in charge of this area here. That'll do. I feel like this long walk is very unrewarding. And I don't know if we're ever going to put anything there, so I feel like I could just delete the whole thing. And just move that toilet, I guess. Okay, so, in order to do that effectively, we need 2 no entry signs, so that people stop going that way. So we're going to put one there, stop people going. And down here, there, no entry. We're just going to leave that for a little while all these people clear out, and then we're just going to get rid of this path. Because I don't think it's doing anything. Which means we can relocate that toilet to, I don't know, there maybe? Close, edit, shop. Here we go. We'll get that open there. We'll just wait for these paths to clear out, and we can clear all of that off. The egg one could have been Big Bird's embryos. Don't! Where are you going? The egg one is the Cookie Monster. That was your suggestion. What are you doing? Alright. We haven't got a log flume yet. That's going to upset some people. We could put a little boat ride down here, I guess. We could investigate this area. If we wanted to. I mean, I don't know if we do want to be honest. Don't has left Kermit. Oh, that looks sad. I'm sorry, Don't. You and Kermit apparently have broken up. I hope he wasn't abusive. Alright, we've got a hedge maze. We've got a shitty car ride to build. Chairlift and train. And we can also build 2 more gravitrons. What's the Kermit doing? It's doing an upward launch, isn't it? Yeah, good. Why have we got a minimum waiting time? No, that... Wait for a full load. Don't have a minimum waiting time. Do have a maximum waiting time. But that should be fine now. That was weird. Why was it... Let's just check out those... Check out what people have done. That's fine. Because if we're waiting for a full load, we don't need a minimum waiting time. Unless it's a roller coaster. Because there's only 1 car. How odd. Okay, look, this entire area is now clear, so we can delete this whole path. So, if I pop this... say... here... There we go. And now I can get rid of these signs. Bye. Bye. There we go, look. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. He needs to go to the bathroom. There you go, friend. This entertainer, he needs to get back on the path. This guy, I don't really need him mowing the grass anymore. He can go over there. Alright, good. Carl is on the count. Alright folks, what's next? We need more of these. We've got Big Bird, but I feel like we need other things here. So let's... I feel like we should flatten this land down and then we can put the other two nearby. Because even though this one's called Big Bird, I feel like we should make this we should almost close it and make Big Bird the most intense one. Rizzo the Rat could be like the beginner one. And then we need like a middle-sized... I suppose we could have Elmo, right? And Elmo can be red. Rizzo the Rat was brown? Was Rizzo the Rat brown? Or was he grey? Don't. Do you remember? Let me Google. Thanks. Alright, let's get these built. So we're getting 2 more Gravitrons. A lightest brown colour. Okay, good. So, we'll get this one here. Entrance. Here, I guess. Exit here, I guess. Okay, so this one we can make... If we make this the beginner one... Or should we make it an intent? No, so this one can be the beginner's one. Well, actually, we could just repaint that and not call it Big Bird. So we can just repaint that. That one can be Rizzo the Rat. This one here can be the intermediate one. And can be called, like, Elmo or whatever. And then this one over here can be Big Bird. We can go here. With our entrance. No, our entrance. Around the corner. And our exit there. So this one is going to be Berserk mode. We'll get that tested. Okay, so that means this one is now not going to be called Big Bird. It's going to be called Rizzo. This one is going to be called Elmo. This one is going to be called... Oh, well, he can't be called Big Bird now, because we've got Rizzo and Elmo, so we need something else that ends in an O. I'm just going to go with Birdo, and we're going to make it bright pink, which isn't a Muppet, it's a Mario character, but we're going to go with it anyway, because I've decided. So who was this? This one was Elmo, wasn't it? Elmo, then. 1, 2... and exit to Elmo is there. Then over here we've got 1, 2, 3. We need to connect that one up. Birdo is going to be, I don't know, blue, yes. Birdo's got a long ass queue. I feel like we don't need a long ass queue for it. Birdo, just close very quickly. I just want to move your entrance to there. Again. Alright. So, Birdo is going to cost £4. Get Birdo open. Elmo is going to cost $3.50. Get Elmo open. And then we've got Rizzo is going to cost £3. I feel like people might not go on it, but you know, we'll see. Alright, Rizzo is a brown colour. Light brown colour. So like this colour, maybe? Done. Elmo was a red colour. And we've got Birdo, who is that horrible pink colour. Ew. And the yellow bits on it. 3D cinema? We've never built one of those before. That's exciting. Alright. Done. Elmo, Birdo, and Rizzo are all there. Alright, geezer. Scalvert's here. Hey, Scalvert. How are you? We've got a Muppets / Sesame Street themed park today. Scalvert. How are you, dude? How's your day been? Happy Tuesday. I feel like we could sell umbrellas over here for the count. Like special count umbrellas. This dark purple colour, I guess. Get that open. Because we have black umbrellas every time, so. Alright. There we go. There's some more benches put around there. Nice. Alright, so we've got count umbrellas over there. We've got Muppets umbrellas over here. We've got too many different colours over here to put an information kiosk, but we could put something over in this far corner to do with Oscar, I guess. Oscar's shoot. Just got to work out where we want to put it. Cut out that tree, couldn't we? Put it there. Or maybe... yeah, let's do it. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this. Rotate that round, put that there. You're going to have Oscar colours, which was... did we decide this? I feel like we decided that. Get that open. Build round the outside of this. There we go. Okay, good. Ooh, okay. Why is there all vomit up there? Scalvert has left Elmo. Oh, poor Elmo. Right, the fact that Kermit is not a green queue line is upsetting me. So we're gonna... Can we underground view, please? That has not helped in the slightest. That'll do for now, I guess. Alright. Ah. Look, there's two little spots there that we can put something, some count-related flowers. Like these ones, maybe. There we go. Job's a good one. Clementine. I forgot about them. You don't have to remind me what colour they are as well. Alright, no one is going on Rizzo because we price hiked it. Which is a problem. What are people thinking? I'm not paying that much to go on Rizzo. Alright. Rizzo, you've got to be cheaper, I'm afraid. There we go, people are paying it now. Okay. What are you doing, friend? Come on. Deal with this vomit, please. Okay. Elmo's World! The Cookie Monster's broken down. Boo. So, next up, she's a lovely green colour. Nice. Is there a fuzzball? Like, it's the right green. The right green. I want to put this 3D cinema somewhere. Snuffle? Was Snuffle a real character from... What colour was Snuffle? Where can we put Snuffle? We'll put Snuffle over here with all of the other characters, I guess. There. Entrance can go this side, exit can go this side. That's it. Do I get to choose what? Mate, do we want to show Mouse Tails, Storm Chasers, or Space Raiders? We could put 3 3D cinemas with different films on. Sesame Street themed, yeah, Sesame Street and Muppets themed is the plan, Scalbert. We can do 3 3D cinemas with different movies. Just putting that out there. So, get thinking. What colour do we need to make this thing? Look at all those Muppets. Meh, meh, meh. I can't spell his full name. That's okay. I just need to know what colour to make it now. We'll start with it green, and we'll change it if we need to. Right, 3D cinema, like that. Straighten that out. Done. He's like a dark brown furry thing. Okay, cool. We can change the colour to dark brown. That's doable. So if we go like that colour, and then we make the inside of him the same. Maybe make the outside darker now. Kind of like that. And his name's what? Snuffle? Ha! Like a snuff film. It can be a Snuffle film. Snuffle films! Okay. Get that open. There we go. Snuffle films is open. Bert and Ernie. Ah, oh, good point. Snuffalug. Is it a Snuffalupag? Is it got a P in it? Is it like a Snuffleupagus? Snuffleupagus. Snuffle. Let's see. Should I do a cheeky Google? Snuffle Muppets. Mr. Okay, right, we've got it. Oh, yeah, he's the one that looks like a mammoth. Alright. Snuffle. Oh, it is Snuffleupagus, I was right. Agus. Snuffleupagus Films. There we go. Snuffleupagus Films is there. And it's open. Snuffleupagus is... Are there multiple colours of Snuffleupagus? Right, we're using Wikipedia to build a theme park. Except, or are all of them brown? Snuffleupagus is not an elephant. Oh no, they are all brown. Alright, fine. We've got Snuffleupagus. Bert and Ernie. I feel like Bert and Ernie should have been down here. I feel like we should have had Elmo, Bert and Ernie. But we haven't. And I don't know why we've got Birdo, but you know. Oh, it was because they all ended in O's. What about the Muppet Sweetums? Mate, I need a ride that's going to work for. Some kind of ride that'll work for, and then we'll put them in. But what I am rapidly learning is that everyone else's Muppet knowledge far exceeds my own. So, Scalbert is in line for the Cookie Monster. That's the blue one. Scalbert is on the Cookie Monster. What do we think? Should all of the things be canvas tent style. I feel like they probably should. I feel like that would be a much more interesting approach. Like that. Elmo's World. Elmo. Canvas tent. Birdo. Canvas tent. Rizzo. Canvas tent. We've got canvas tents everywhere. Why are you not the colours that I want you to be? Thanks. Gross. I don't know shit about Sesame Street and I watch Muppet Shows Riders all the time, so I recall Muppet names easily. That's fine. Muppet names count. We'll absolutely put them in. Good. That looks nice. I approve of that. Alright, next. Oscar's trash chute. We need that to be canvas. Nice. And then Kermit, we haven't done that either, so that needs to also be canvas. Done. I feel like we might need another mechanic in this instance. Maybe another couple of handymen. There's still vomit in places that I don't want there to be vomit. Plop. Okay. I want all three cinemas, you know. I feel like I'm a cinema collector. Let's put one down here. We can have like the count in space, maybe. Can I put one here? Rollercoaster in the way. Lame. Let's drop this down. I enjoy the fact that you watch Muppet Treasure Island all the time, Scalper. That brings me joy. Pop that there. Entrance. Put the entrance there. Put the exit there. So this one's going to be the space movie, right? Space Raiders. And this can be the count in space. And we'll make that colour. Ooh. Like that. Nice. Get that open. Next, count in space needs to be blue. 1, 2, and we can drop this down a bit. Pop the exit. There we go, nice. And then we've got one more. What was the last one? Storm Chasers. Your next part should be Castlevania character names. Scalper, you'd have to be here to name the entire thing, because I won't know enough Castlevania character names. I just know Simon Belmont. Wasn't there like a Rudolph Belmont or something? I just know some of the Belmont names. That's kind of it. Phineas and Ferb. I don't know Phineas and Ferb names either. At least I know some of the Muppet names, you know. Alright, so where can we put this last cinema? Chasing a Storm. I suppose near the entrance. We can maybe connect it up over here. So it's kind of in line with this, I guess. We could just call it Muppet Movie, couldn't we? Let's put it. Up on the hill, and then we can just connect it down, maybe? Yeah. I don't even know if I can connect that down. We'll try. Entrance. Here. Exit. Here. So you're showing Storm Chasers. I'm calling you the Muppet Movie. Which makes me think that we should call the other ones Muppet Christmas Carol and Muppet Treasure Island, I guess. No, because then there is Muppets in Space, isn't there? And there's the Muppet Movie, but I don't want 4 cinemas, that's excessive. Alright. Muppet Movie is the Storm Chasers one. Well, the Storm Chasers would be Muppet Treasure Island, right? Muppet Treasure Island. Because they're on like a ship, so we can do that. Colours of Muppet Treasure Island are red and like parchment colour, am I right in thinking that? So if we make this like the parchment colour, and then we make this like the red. I mean, that's horrible. Can we go a different red? Can we go this? Yeah, that feels better. So, if they want to see Muppet Treasure Island, it's going to cost them £3. I don't really know. I'm making this up as I go along. So, if they want to see Muppet Treasure Island, can we connect this queue up? 1, 2, flat, this way down. 1, 2, mate, it's not going to go. Alright, let's not. Let's do, let's just connect this up first. 1, 2, flatten that out. So then I could connect it to that. And then I can connect this, I think. Just going across like that. There we go. Alright, Muppet Treasure Island. Over here, this can be Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh no, so this needs to be Muppets in Space. This one really needs to be Muppets in Space. We don't have Muppet Christmas Carol. Muppets in Space. Go there. And then over here, the one that's Mouse Tails, this can be the Muppet Movie itself. Which has freed up Snuffleupagus for us to use somewhere else in terms of naming. So, Muppets, we're going to make green and red. There we go. Alright. Good. Ugh, musical names. Oh, we could do a musical theme park. I mean, this one, the only reason that we've gone with Muppets and Sesame Street is because the name of the park was Mel's World, and it just made me think of Elmo's World. Like, that was literally where it came from. So, why are people being sick? Down here of all places. Alright, so we've got 3 3D cinemas that people seem to be lapping up. Let's check what people are thinking. I feel sick, says 64 people. I've already got a park map. The park is clean tiny, Kermit was great, I feel very sick. And Muppets is really good value, mate. Muppets is this, isn't it? I mean, it's not, but whatever. £2 now. The Count was great. Rizzo was great. Birdo was great, Elmo was great. It's too crowded. Boo. This park map is really good value. The last fucker told me the park map was too cheap. Chill out. This path is disgusting. Kermit looks too intense for me. Just looking at Rizzo makes me feel sick. Rizzo's the tame one, right? Isn't Rizzo the tame one? Yeah, Rizzo is the beginner's mode one. Damn. Cheeky posture check, thank you. Musical instrument names? No, I feel that's didgeridoo. Very good, Scalper. We can have a music themed one, like a music themed park though, for sure. Alright, let's try and put some music around the park. So this is where all the main Muppets are. Should we have ragtime? Because we don't have a kids style music, do we? No. So we're going to have to go with ragtime there. Over here we should have like a horror theme music. Let's have it up here. So the count can have horror theme music. Oh, you Muppets in space. I'll put space music over here, right? And then Oscar's trash chute, can have rock style, I guess. A grindcore park, allow it, mate. Can you imagine? Kermit's broken down. Boo. Alright, we are on 800 guests already, and we're still in year 1. We only need another 400 guests. This should be so super straightforward. And all we've done is we've built 3 of the same ride here, and 3 of the same ride over here, which is fucking hilarious. Alright. We haven't built a hedge maze yet. We have got a log flume, and we need to build one of those soon. We've got a boat hire, but I don't know where to put it. That's the issue with the boat hire currently. I feel like down here might be good. But then it's about how do people get to it. But that would then open up this whole area of the park for us to build on if I linked it via a path. For then people to use this to check out with the... Should we do it? Should we put a boat hire in? I feel like boat hire isn't that interesting. Peter is on the count. Alright, where can we put this log flume? Before B shows up, we need to think about where we can put this log flume. I don't think I want it over in the horror area. I could put it over here, because we've got Oscar's trash can, so this could be called like bin juice or something, couldn't it? We could start it like here, I guess, with an entrance one side and an exit the other side. That might be quite cool. Let's do that. Because remember, log flumes need to be quite short because they take a lot of time, they're slow. So, if we put it just here, as long as it hasn't crashed. If this has crashed, I'm going to be really sad. Don't do this to me, game. I feel like every time we do one of these, it takes longer and longer to open up the build custom design. Alright, fine. There we go. So, I feel like I wanted to go that way. Stop about there. Swoosh. So then we can go down, down. Alright, we're only going to go down one. Straighten out. Swing. So then go down again, down. Straighten out. Straighten out. We can loop round the back there. Oh, we can't. There's a 3D cinema in the way. You bastard. Loop round. And maybe we can go up over the top of this. That might be cool. Big climb. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that tree. Go out. Straighten out. We'll loop. Keep going up. Yeah. So we can maybe scooch underneath. Mate, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Alright, fine. Straighten that out. Loopy loop round. Fucking drop. I I don't know if we'll get under there, but we will probably get under there. So what's that? That's 15. So if we straighten out, rotate around like that, get rid of that tree, drop down again. We hit a problem. We hit a wee snag, I'm afraid. Okay, back we go. Raise the lower land first. No, I think we're okay. Thanks. Why can't I do that? There's a tree in the way. Get rid of that tree. So then we want to go that way. So we're going to jump over to there. We'll delete those. Loop that round. Station platform. Like that? I guess. That looks like a cheeky log flume, right? I feel like that'll work fine. Okay. Entrance. Let's put the entrance here. Or the exit there. From the exit we can just shoot out. Get that tested. Bin juice. Oh, sugar. No, that's the wrong one. We need this. Okay. And then we need bin juice to start there. 1, 2. 3. No, I thought that might happen. Alright, fine. Upwards. You son of a bitch. Okay. Damn game is trolling me. It knows what it's doing. One. Straight. That way down. 1. Straight. No, we don't. We want it to continue down. And we're just going to lower those down. 1. 2. 1. Straight. There we go. Bin juice. Get that testing as it is. Oscar's bin flume. Done. Get that painted. I want a grindcore park. I know so many grindcore bands. You can even get into gore grind and porn grind. Scalbert, dude. That's something you'd have to do, so you can come up with the names. For sure. I would know nothing. I wouldn't know where to start. How much to go on Oscar's bin flume? Go with 4 quid to start with. I haven't paid back any of my loan. We should do that. Let's pay back 5 grand. Oh, we only had 5 grand. Nice. Right, we're almost at the end of year 1. What, I mean, we're not. We've been going an hour. Alright, how long is this ride? 2 minutes? How many bloody things do I have? 7 boats. So 2 minutes. So really we want a boat going every, 8 seconds, I guess. Okay, let's get it open. Get on Oscar's bin juice. Oscar's bin flume. Yeah, why have I called it bin flume? I want it to be called bin juice. Oscar's bin juice, we're good. Alright, there they go. Robman is on Rizzo. Yeah, the money is rapidly bouncing up to keep going this long, so that's great. Big money spinner incoming. Don't is still in the park. Carl, Peter, Robman, Scalbert and Skippy are all in the park. So that's good. Ah, observation tower. This can be Big Bird. Alright. Oh my goodness, look at this path. Jeepers, we can't put an observation tower in yet until we... Oh my word. Okay, we need so many handymen. This is grim. Alright. Handyman 8, you've got free roam. Handyman 10, I'm going to need you to keep all of this bit clean, please. Handyman 9 is going to have the same section, to be fair. Because this is disgusting. And if we have 2 people on top of it, it might be okay. So that's Handyman 10. Handyman 9. Exactly the same area, please. People are being very sick. There we go. Good. Right. So that should be Handyman 9 and 10, keeping things clean around the Vomit City. To be fair, if I went to a Muppet theme park, I'd probably be a little bit sick as well. Probably quite intense. I feel like 8 seconds isn't anywhere near long enough. Alright. Up it to 10 seconds. Let's get Big Bird placed. Somewhere over here with these guys. I feel like up here is probably the best shout. Up on a mountain. Let's do it. Too high! Alright, entrance. Put the entrance there, that should be okay. Exit there. Get that tested for now. Yellow for Big Bird. Okay, 1, down. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and down. Like that. How much to go on Big Bird? Huh. How much to go on Big Bird, guys? Okay. And because it's Big Bird, we're going to make it very yellow. I feel like the darker yellow, with then the bright yellow. Maybe the whole thing needs to be bright yellow. Maybe an orange. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. That'll do. And that's Big Bird. Done. Scalbert is in. Oscar's is on Oscar's bin juice. Peter is on Rizzo. Lovely, we can get that open. Get people on Big Bird. Look, some benches up there, maybe. There are literally going to be benches everywhere. I mean, this is a bit of a mismatch of colours, isn't it? It's crazy. This bit's nice. This has got a nice feel to it. This bit doesn't have a nice feel to it. This bit is chaos. Oh, someone's broke my benches. Bins. A couple of benches there. So now we need to hire a couple of security guards because people are smashing shit up. Vandalism. Alright. So he's going to be... Security guards are going to be like purple, so they're a bit like the count. You're going to be like Oscar the Grouch, because you're handyman. Mechanics. Oh, they can be like Beaker, they can wear a white coat. They can be like doctors. Which I feel like is a bad plan, putting a handyman in white, but whatevs. What's the scientist guy called? Anyone remember? Is that bench broken? You bastards. Alright. Oscar's trash chute has broken down. Boo. How are we getting on with our log thing? There we go, I feel like we've got the timing of that about right. If this is bin juice, can we put a fountain there maybe? Like this one. Learn some shapes! Because Sesame Street. Scalbert has left Oscar's bin juice. What did you think, Scalbert? Oscar's bin juice was great! I'm glad you enjoyed this then. Alright, should we do a little check of oh, this needs... Oh, goodness! Everyone over in the horror section is smashing shit up. My bins are full, for a start. Okay, we'll put one of those there. My benches are broke. Damn. I'm back for 5 minutes. Hey, Skippy. I think you're still in the park, dude. I don't think you left. Skippy, yeah, you're still in the park. Where are you? You are heading for the count. Alright, let's see what people are thinking. They were probably thinking that the vandalism here is really bad, because that's what I'm fucking thinking. I feel sick. I've already got a path map. This path is disgusting. Mate, I've fixed as much path as I can. I've put loads of handyman there. With bloody... patrol areas and everything. Right. I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know why people need to go to the bathroom, because we've got bathrooms. There's no bathroom near the start, but that should be fine, because there's one there. If they go that way, there's one there. Then there's another one there. If they go that way, they don't have a bathroom until there, which is a fair point. And actually, if they come out of there and turn this way, there isn't a bathroom for a while. Maybe I need to put a bathroom here. I can do that. Turn this round. Let's put it there. There. Get that open. There you go, another bathroom for you folks. We haven't saved yet today. We should do that in case it breaks. Remember kids, save your game. Mel's World, Strem. Yeah, save. Good. Robman has left the count. Okay, I feel like we need to put another roller coaster in to be a big draw. And we need to sort out this area down here. Like, I need to put some more stuff down here so I can sort out how crowded it is. Because people don't like it very much. The Muppet movie was great. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm thirsty. Okay, we've got a drink stall there. And we've got a drink stall there. Maybe I should put a drink stall over here. I would appreciate that. Let's close this. Let's see through scenery so we can work out what we're doing with those trees. If I drop that down, that's then flat, right? Build a drink shop. Tuck that in there. There we go. Straight away people in there buying drinks. Bloody loving it, look. Bin, bin. Probably put some bins there as well. Okay, so they've got a drink stop there. They've got a drink shop if they come up this way. If they go that way, they've got past drink shop. And then I feel like that's fine. I feel like we don't need a drink shop necessarily over here, but we'll probably put one there anyway. Here we go then. Done. Drink shops everywhere. Bins at the top of that ramp. Bins at the top of that ramp. Done. Robman has bought an umbrella. Need more guests? Need more Muppets in your park? Yeah, I know. They're coming, it's fine. Like, we're not even at the end of year 1 yet, and we've already got almost 900 guests. We only need 300 more. Like, building a couple of roller coasters will do that, and we've got the space to do that. Look, there's loads of room. It's over here I'm worried about. I'm worried about how crowded it is, and if I put another big roller coaster or something over here, I think that would really help. So we're going to ignore things like the hedge maze for now. Let's look at the roller coasters we've got and see. So, Don't said Animals Adventure earlier, and I feel like Animals Adventure is a great name for one of these little steel mini roller coasters. It's just about where we're going to put it. Because I don't want to section off a whole part of the park, you know? So we've also got the chairlift that we can put in. So we could take people from the count and drop them off over here somewhere. That could be quite good. Carla's left Kermit. Put the end of the chairlift there. We definitely need to sort this out somehow. I also need to go to the toilet. This always happens in my evening stream because I've eaten dinner. All of a sudden I'm like, oh, I need to go to the toilet in the middle of the stream. Right, where can we put Animals Adventure? Why are these people walking back? Hello? I'm hungry. What, so he's decided to leave the queue because he's hungry? Are you kidding me? Alright, Animals Adventure. Let's just do it. Let's just put it somewhere. Over here is looking pretty full now, so I don't think we should put it over here anymore. I think we need to expand. Ah, we can put it over here, I guess. Okay, let's do it over this way. Build. So. Animals Adventure. Peter is in line for the count. The logical thing is just to start it up here. Because the area is not flat, it's always nice if they come out and they either go straight up or they drop straight down. The thing is, this area looks like it'd be better for a roller coaster that was going to be bigger. So actually, we're going to return to over here. Maybe I can start Animals Adventure here. We can go up. We can use this area maybe. Should we do that? I feel like we should do that. Connect it to this, and the exit can shoot them out down here. Alright, fine. So let's start by levelling out this bit of land. Because then we can have the exit like there. It's not going to really help. Unless we go into the mountain. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered with that. Right, I'm going to need to go to the toilet, so let's... I don't want to pause it, but we're going to have to. I'll put B right back on. Just give me a second while I sort that out. He says, hello. Burp. And we're back. Boom. Yeah. Alright. So, new rider trip now available, swinging ship. Okay, that's a lot easier than Animal Adventure. That should go near Muppet Treasure Island, right? Is there room for it? I feel like we can put it down there, can't we? Maybe here. Hey Leedipus, hey chat, hey King Tofu, how are you? I'll put you in the parking for 1 second. Give me a moment, bud. Here. We have got a Sesame Street / Muppets themed park today. That's what we're going with. If that's something that might interest you. Card is on Kermit. That's the big green one over here. We're going to put the entrance here, the exit here. Get that testing. I want it to have not very many swings. 7 is good. 150 is therefore fine. Scalbert, you still there? I've had a renewed love for the Henson properties as of late. Oh, fantastic! What's the ship called in Muppet Treasure Island? Does anyone know? I went through and watched everything from a YouTube channel named Defunct Land. Nice. That was interesting, yeah? I'm presuming it was. Peter is on the count. At the moment, I'm just going to call it the ship from Muppet Treasure Island, MTI. Ship from MTI, until someone can tell me what the ship was called. I'm sure I had a name. Yellow's fine. Good. Good open. Plop. Get people on that. Alright. He documents now content about attraction. Also has a series of the history of Jim Henson's Muppet. Mate, that's crazy. Hispaniola. Thank you very much. King Tofu, straight in with the right name. The How do you spell it? Hispaniola. Done. Alright, King Tofu, this is you here. King Tofu. He's in, and he's wandering around. Alright, Tofu. Google time. Yeah, it's fine. I appreciate you Googling it. It means I didn't have to. Okay, tour time. So, carousel, just called the Muppets. Information kiosk. Then we've got the Hispaniola, and we've got a cinema, Muppet Treasure Island, showing the film Storm Chasers. That's important because we've got 3 cinemas looking around. Then we've got Rizzo, Elmo, and Birdo. Now I know that Birdo isn't a Muppet, but I wanted another one that ended in O. And so I went with Birdo from the Marionette franchise. It's fine, we won't tell anything about that. So Rizzo, Elmo, and Birdo. This is the beginner mode, this is the intermediate mode, and then this is the crazy ass mode. So we've got that. Hey, Wonder Boy! I'm just going to pop you in quickly, but you're just in time for a tour. How are you, sir? How's your day been? There we go. Kermit was already here when we got here, and it jumps up and down when we do Kermit, so it like bounces. Cookie Monster is obviously this blue thing here. Then over here, we've got the Muppet movie, so showing in the cinema here. It's actually showing a movie called Mouse Tales, but we've reskinned it. It's a Muppet movie now. Then we've got Log Flume over here called Oscar's Bin Juice. So Oscar's Bin Juice is here. Wraps around this one, which is Oscar's Trash Chute. So this is Oscar's Trash Chute. That's there. This big yellow one is obviously Big Bird. So we've got Big Bird in place. Then if we move over this way, we've got the Count is this one here. We've got another cinema that's showing Muppets in Space. And we've got the Counting House, which is the Count's Manor down there. So we've gone with Sesame Street theme. Bad connection, want to say hi. No worries, Wonder Boy. I love the Muppet 3D show at Disney's California Adventure when I was a kid. Fantastic. Great theming. Well, it's because this is the Mel's World scenario, and every time I read it, I just thought of Elmo's World. So we went with Elmo's World. We renamed it, and we have called it Elmo's World. So that's where we are. That is where we are currently. And I was just about to build, considering we haven't learned any more shops, no. I was just about to build a steel mini roller coaster over here somewhere called Animals Adventure, but I just need to work out where we're gonna, exactly how we're gonna build it here. So I'm a bit concerned, if I'm honest. I think we can probably. Yeah, that's the problem. Drop that. This freaking mountain is too steep. There we go, that's leveled out. While we work out what we're going to do. I think we can start Animals Adventure there. And then we can probably make it work. So, build custom design. Alright. So we can start with a drop. By get rid of this. Smush. Straight into a level out. Shall we bank it? Or what? Straight. Bank. Got time to turn that way? No. Maybe we should try doing it the other way. So, we don't want to bank that way, we want to bank this way instead. Bank, slow, turn. We can do that twice, I guess. So then come up here like that. That's quite nice. Got time to bank that, do we think? Hey, King Tofu's here with the bits. Thanks, King Tofu. Thank you. It took me fucking ages. Thank you, Tofu. Guess I complain about the disgusting state of the path of my park, mate. I can't do anything about that. Like, I've already got a shitload of cleaners with patrol routes near all of the vomit sections. So, you're just going to have to get over yourself, I'm afraid. Thank you for the 3 bits, King Tofu. I still get very surprised when we get any bits. Any bit notification surprises me. And then we can work this out now. Shumph, shumph. No, I wanted a 3rd shumph if possible. That's going to be a bit harsh. Let's go back. 1, 2. Straighten that out. 1, 2. Hey, we got a raid from Spankers. Hey, Spankers, thank you for that raid. How was oh, was it A Wolf Among Us? Yeah. How was it? How did it go? Moist Wave raid. Thank you. Hey, Mad Kangaroos. Hey, Camzor. Hey, DuckTales of Fox. Hey, today's Tom Sawyer. And hey, Spankers. How are we? Did you solve the mystery of the moist ribbon in the mouth? And that lady's crotch? Did you solve all of those mysteries? I'm hoping you did, because those mysteries are eating me up inside. Not knowing the answers, man. I don't do well with not knowing the answers. Ooh, I can go that way. Ooh, I have a plan. I fucking love it when I have a plan. Alright, we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. Can I go up? We're going to bank. He hopes. We're going to slightly incline up. We can't do it yet. But that is what we're going to do. 1, 2. Thank you for the follow. Who's that? Today's Tom Sawyer. Thank you for the follow. Good rate copy 0 out of 8. Nice one, Tyrannic Gwen. Moisture ribbon and crotch is still an ongoing mystery. We had to end because possible titties, and I'm not possible titties that I'm not prepared for. What? Titties? I fucking love titties. Those of you that haven't been here before, Spankers comes across quite often with the raid. This is Tycoon Tuesday. Every Tuesday we build a theme park. Today's theme park is Muppets themed. So if you're a fan of the Muppets or Sesame Street, I'll give you the grand tour in just a second. We just need to finish building this roller coaster first. So just let me get on with this, and then we'll make tracks. I don't think that's going to work. So we're going to ignore my grand master plan that I had. And instead, we are going to straighten up, bank, up. I feel like I'm on the weakest link every time I say that. Bank! We're going up a little bit. Up a little bit more. Then we're going to bank around this way. Do you guys even know the weakest link? If you're from the States, do you know the weakest link? What's that thing? Then we're going to straighten up. We're going to bank the other way around. Am I even going to be able to connect up to that ending? Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Up. Up. Down. Down. Straighten out. Let's bend to the right. Now I feel like this is shit, and I don't want it to be shit. I want to fix it. Here we go. Let's put some cheeky wiggles in. Cheeky fucking wiggles. That. Got one. That's not going to work. Can we bend to the right? No. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine, you fucker. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. What is that? No, I don't. No, no. No, that's all wrong. This. This. One, two, and do a cheeky down drop. Isn't going to work. We're slightly too high up. We're too fucking high, folks. One. Straighten out. Gosh fucking darn it, you son of a bitch. Alright, fine. You douche. One. Swing it round. Drop that down to. And that one? Yeah, that'll do. Drop those two down. I will pay more attention to chat in just a second. Just let me finish getting this built, please, because it's a ball ache when I get on a roll. Alright, let's drop that. We'll drop this. And we'll drop these. Ooh, drop that too many. That's fine. I'll drop that as well. Thanks. Down. Straighten out. We've got room for this. Possibly if I drop that down. Yeah. Mate, this roller coaster sucks ass, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it for now. Entrance. On the end here. Exit. There. Alright, let's get that test in. Oof! Where are we? Cheeky Chug says Peter. I'm on it. Thank you. Frisonius, good to see you. Sorry, tuned out for a little bit. Got to make an acting TV, and I'm like, what? Hey, 60 FPS, good to see you. Welcome back. All right, we're testing this when really I should have not tested this yet. We made the worst roller coaster in the history of the world, guys. This is fucking tragic. Let's just watch what happens. This handyman has got a death wish, clearly. Alright. Okay, let's see the test result of this. Because actually, it might be okay. Despite the fact it looks like garbage, if the stats are okay, we'll just fucking go with it. If we make that, how long is the ride? Ride length. Why isn't it telling me how long the ride is? Why don't you tell me? Why? Oh. I want to know. Oh yeah, the stats are fine. We've got medium, high, medium. This is good. 39 seconds for ride length. So, if we make sure we wait at least 10 seconds, that should be fine. We're going to call it Animals Adventure. We'll give it a paint job in just a second. And then we'll get some of you fuckers put in the park, shall we? Let's just get Animals Adventure done. Is it going to accept my apostrophe? Let's find out. Animals Adventure is there. How much to go on Animals Adventure? Clearly 450. Mad Max, thank you for the sub, dude. Happy 4 months. Am I a wine or beer guy? Let's listen to Barry. I am more of a wine guy. I'm more of a wine guy, to be honest. But I drink beer too, so it all just depends on what's on offer, to be fair. Alright, let's get this exit put in place. So that's just going to swoop down like that. Entrance, Animals Adventure. Animal is kind of pink and red, so you can have a red line. Should we bring it round this way? I think we're going to bring it round this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a long ass cube, I think that's fine. Pop. That connects up, doesn't it? Donk. There we go. Alright, Animals Adventure is open. Get some fuckers on that. I think Ladybird Cars is fine. They are going to be Animal Pink, which is this kind of pink. And he's kind of orange as well, right? Where's orange? Pink and orange. And that's going to be the colour scheme for the ride, I think. With some black in. Like that. They are. Now, people aren't going to go on it for a while because it's raining, but that's okay. Oh, right. Let's bop some of you people in. So, who have we got? We have got... We'll go with people that... so we've got Spankers, who led the rain. Spankers is in. In. This person here is... Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyer is in. Following Tom round. Then we've got Mad Max. I think you're still in, but we'll check. Mad Max is in. Beast is here! Jesus, everyone's turning up now. What time is it? Why is everyone turning up at such a random time? Matt Beast is in the park. Alright. Who else did we speak to? 60 FPS. Anyone that came in from Spanker's Raid, drop me something in the chat again and I'll put you in, because your names have scrolled away and I want to make sure that I put you in the park if you want to be in the park. So please drop something in chat. Frizonius, thank you. Frizonius is here. If you keep your eyes peeled, people, keep your eyes peeled on this bottom section down here, everything that your character does will come up as a notification, which can be hilarious sometimes. Don't has left the counting house, so it's good to know where everyone is. Alright. Right. Here we go. So, tour, for those of you that want it. Oh, I never painted this. Quick, get this thing painted very quickly. So on the big blue wet thing, so we need a blue. That's a horrible blue. Let's have this blue instead. This one. And this one. Alright, fine. Here we go. We have got, ladies and gents, we have got a Muppets and Sesame Street themed park today. The reason being, the level is called Mel's World, and they made me think of Elmo's World. That was where we started. So, here we are. They come into the park. You have got the Muppets. It's just a standard carousel. The reason it's called the Muppets is because each of the horses is a different Muppet. You can ride a Muppet of your choice, folks. So you've got that going on. Then we've just built Animals Adventure over here, which is the big pink monstrosity. Okay, so that's there. That's Animals Adventure. We're having a blast over there. We haven't got a Beaker ride yet, but we have got Beaker as our cleaner, as we normally do, and we've also put all of the white, all of our mechanics in white coats to simulate Beaker. So this path is disgusting. They weren't fucking wrong. All right, where are these guys? Let's hire some more handymen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are hiring so many handymen. I don't care, but I'm bored of our path being covered in puke. So, Animals Adventure and the Muppets. Over here we've got the Hispaniola, which is the name of the ship in Muppet Treasure Island. Talking of Muppet Treasure Island, we're also showing that movie in our 3D cinema over here called Muppet Treasure Island. Alright, we'll tackle this part of the park in a second. If you go over this way, you come to our horror area. This is where the Count from Sesame Street lives. So this roller coaster here is just called the Count. Down here we've got the Counting House. This is the house that belongs to the Count. And then this cinema here is showing Muppets in Space, featuring the Count. So that's happening there. Moving over this way, Matt Beast is in line for the Count. So if once you came in the entrance, you chose to go through the Hispaniola and through Muppet Treasure Island, this is where all of our Muppets live. So here we've got Rizzo, we've got Elmo, and we've got Birdo. They are 3 of the same ride, but they're at different difficulties and their intensities are different, so you can pick which one you want to go on. Birdo is not a Muppet. Birdo is a Mario character, but I wanted another Muppet that ended in O, and I couldn't think of anything, except I've now just thought of Gonzo, so Birdo is getting a remake. To Gonzo. That's in place. Gonzo is dark blue with light blue bits, and these light blue bits as well. Light blue bits, dark blue bits. So we've got Gonzo. So we've got Rizzo, Elmo, and Gonzo. Gonzo being the highest one. We've got Kermit the Frog in the middle, which is one of these things that shoots you high into the air. It bounces like a fucking frog. So there we got Kermit the Frog. We've got the Cookie Monster over here, called the Cookie Monster because I painted it blue. That was literally. So Cookie Monster. And then we've got another 3D cinema showing the Muppet movie. So that's the 3D cinema there. Continuing on, this big yellow thing is Big Bird, obviously. Continuing round, we have got a log flume, because I knew that Matt Beast was going to show up at some point, and so we needed to have a log flume today. This is Oscar's bin juice. So Oscar is the one that lives in the trash can. He's got bin juice. Here it is. Okay, so this is Oscar's bin juice. Moving over here, we've then got Oscar's trash chute, which is a toboggan roller coaster. So we've got 2 rides over here named after Oscar. This is our park thus far. You'll be able to see just above my head. This is our mission objective. We need to have at least 1,200 guests in our park. We're currently sat on 1,000, and we're at the start of year 2. So we've got 2 years to get to 200 guests in. It'll be really fucking easy. So the scenario is basically a winner already. That was the tour of the park. I hope you enjoyed it. So now we need to work out what we're going to do over here. I'm concerned about how crowded this area is. I'm also concerned about the amount of vandalism happening in my park. So we're going to get 2 more security guards. Essentially, all of my rides are making people feel sick, which in turn is making people angry, and so they're breaking shit. And it's making me quite cross. We're also going to hire 3 more entertainers, because they might cheer people up and stop people from breaking shit. So, you're going to be in a tiger costume. You're going to be in an elephant costume. Good. We'll get them walking around. Mad Max is in line for Animals Adventure. Yes, so I want to branch out of this area here. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet, but I'm concerned about how crowded it is. So in order to branch out, we need to build something. We could build a hedge maze, and the hedge maze could be down here, fill this whole area, and it could be linked to the count. We could also have the hedge maze up here, and then we could just have a walkway that comes up there, which I think is what we're going to do now. So let's put that walkway in place first, because this will just help declutter that area just a little bit. We shouldn't have paths that lead to nowhere, but you know what? I don't give a shit right now. So there we go, look. So this will help. It will help people get lost, which is unfortunate. But it'll also just spread out. So as people come out of the cinema, they've got lots of choices in where they can go, and it'll just help disperse the people out a little bit more, so we don't get them all stuck in this area, which is where they were before. So some people are just going to head straight up. We've discovered a pizza stall, so we can put that in place. We'll put a pizza stall here. Get that open. How much for a slice of pizza? $1.80. Same price everywhere. Other food places. I feel like we could have a pizza stall near the entrance. That probably wouldn't be a bad shout, to be honest. We've got a drink stall there, so why not put also a pizza stall there? Yeah, get rid of that. Rotate. Plop that in place. Get that open. If they come this way, they've got burger. Do I want a pizza place down here? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go crazy with the pizza. How has everyone's days been? Talk to me, chat. What has been going on? Have you had a pleasant Tuesday? My Tuesday was fucking tiring, so I'm glad that I've now come home to build a theme park. It makes me feel better. Alright, pizza, burger, and then I probably want to put a pizza place over here. I just need to work out where to put it. Oh, here might be good. Plomp. Get that open as well. People are still being sick over here, it's gross. Ugh, just got off work, miss y'all. Mad Max, I feel like we barely see you anymore. I feel like I barely see anyone anymore. Man, not awful, super tired. Beast, I have to apologise, I fell asleep in your stream last night, like full on zonked out. I fell asleep when you were looking for the Wind Shrine. That was when I fell asleep, and then I woke up and we were in a conversation with Garland just before Zidane has his "oh, I'm so emo" moment. So I just turned it off, and then I've rewatched the stream. When I got home from work today, I rewatched it and got up to where you were. Yeah, that whole "You Are Not Alone" section is absolutely the strongest section of the game in my opinion. It's fantastic. 1, 2, 3. These paths are gross. Oh no, man, I kind of thought so because you never said that you'd left when you hadn't said anything after. But yeah, I legit just passed out. Like, I was gone. Absolutely dead to the world. Yeah, that part was filled for sure. It's so fucking good. Alright, what's this guy doing? Oi, you, Handyman 5. Stop mowing the grass, dude. These paths are disgusting. Look, up here. In fact, never mow the grass ever again. Guess I'm complaining the disgusting state of your paths. Yes, I know. Spankers is in line for the Hispaniola. Alright, what are we going to do? Oh yeah, hedge maze up here. And we can kind of make the hedge maze really shit, to be honest. Build custom design. Shall we? Oh, you know what we could do? I have a plan for the hedge maze, guys. Because this is the whole count section, yeah? We're going to do a counting maze. So, if we start the design here, and we do 1, next, then up here we can do a 2, which is going to come across, down. I feel like this is too many. Yeah, I feel like this is too many, so let's just fill this up. Alright. So we're doing them 3 wide. 2. And we don't need they're also too high as well, so let's fill that in. 1. Alright, 2. Next. No, it doesn't need to be too wide, doesn't it? I've gone too wide, that's the issue. So we can go back. Let's fill all of this in. 2. Next, 3. 3. Wait, where's the 4? How do 4s look on a digital clock, guys? Anyone remember? 1. Going down. Cross. Cross. No, they're not 3 wide, are they? They're 2 wide. They're just 2 wide. 4. What comes next? 5. You know what? I don't want that. I want them to, they have to get through this bit. So 5. Yeah. 1, 2, up we come. 1, and up we come. 5. What should we go? Should we go up to 6, do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or do we think that's the end of the maze? Do we think we don't need to go anymore? I feel like we probably don't need to do anymore. So then, we just need to connect it up. From the bottom here, we'll drop down, and we'll underline all of the numbers. Like that. And we can put the exit like that. Yeah? So, entrance, coming in at number 1, exit, coming out of the bottom there. And then, we'll charge, how much go in the maze? £2. £2.30, we'll go £2.30. How many people can go in the maze at once? 16 people in the maze at once. And what is the maze made of? I feel like it shouldn't be hedges. I feel like it should be an ice block. That's quite sparkly. Or brick walls. You can't read it if it's brick walls. That's bad. Wooden fences. I feel like the ice was the nicest one. Yeah, we'll go with ice. All right. It's still the count, so it's still going to be black and purple. And we'll get that open, I guess. Skippy has bought a pizza. Good on you, Skip. 1, 2, connect that up to there. And then the count is blue. We go down, down, down. There we go, get in the maze. Okay. Count with the count. Done. Oof. Elmo is broken down. Boo. Poor Elmo. Alright, people are going in count with the count. Oh, he loved it. This person loved Count with the Count. Count with the Count was great. I'm glad he enjoyed it. Because, to be honest, it looks like a bit of a shit maze. This park is for kids, obviously. Look, this person loved it as well. People are loving Count with the Count. 60 FPS is in line for the Hispaniola. Frisonius is on Animals Adventure. Why are you mowing the fucking grass, man? Never again. No more grass for you, sir. Tom Sawyer is in somewhere, but it skipped over. 60 FPS is on the Hispaniola. This guy here needs to stop mowing the grass as well. I'm going to put a couple of bins at the top and at the bottom of that slope. And replace those benches that are broken. Yeah, people are coming in and out of that maze really fast. It's great. So we don't have to worry about that. Robman is in line for Oscar's bin juice. We have got 13 grand. Which says to me we can build something fucking lavish, boys. Now we've got to work out what. So, we're going to put that there. We're going to put some bins on that slope. And at the bottom. We're going to put some cheeky benches at the bottom. Benches, 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 and some street lights as well. Good. Those bins need emptying. You, sir, Handyman 8, why have you not emptied these bins, dude? Yeah. Oh my god. You're still not emptying the bins. What did I just say? Empty the bin. Mate. Can you empty those fucking bins? It is not putting him in the right place. There we go. Jesus Christ. 60 FPS has bought an umbrella. Probably a wise investment. Alright, should we check thoughts? What are people thinking? I feel sick. I've already got a park map. The park is clean and tidy. The path was disgusting. The Muppet movie was great. I need to go to the bathroom. I want to put something more thrilling than the counting house. Okay, because they changed. Alright, 29 people need to go to the bathroom, which is annoying because I've got bathrooms everywhere. So we're just not going to worry about it. They'll just have to piss themselves. Soz, guys, but it's too crowded here. The Hispaniola is really good value. Hispaniola, really good value. Oh, you are really good value. £2. It's too crowded here. I can't change that. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. I want to go home. The vandalism here is really bad. I can't see where the vandalism is. I'm replacing it as and when I see it. I must be missing some big area of vandalism. I've been standing in line for the Muppet movie for ages. Soz. How? I can't afford the count. I've spent all my money. I can't afford Oscar's trash soup. This pizza is really good value. Here it is. £2, please. Just looking at the count makes me feel sick. I'm not paying that much for a drink from Drink Stall 1. Frisonius has left Animals Adventure. Carl is on Oscar's bin juice. Mad Max has left Elmo. Matt Beast is in the line for Animals Adventure. Right, we only need 100 more guests. 60 FPS is in line for Kermit. We haven't built any shitty cars this time, but it's okay. We've got so many rides. We don't need to worry about it. We haven't built a water slide. Do we want one? Difficult question. I think the answer is no. Oh, a chairlift. If I was to build a chairlift, where would it end? That's the question we've got to ask ourselves. Where would people get off to the other side of the chairlift? Over here, maybe? Frisonius has bought an umbrella. That would definitely be a shortcut if they took it from here. And it took them over to there. Matt Beast is on Animals Adventure. I can't believe we're only on May of year 2 and we've basically finished it. Jeepers. We should be sitting on money now while we wait for guests to come in. The count has broken down. $60 FPS has left Kermit. This area is not overcrowded. Have we got anything that I can put there that's like red and blue? Red and blue flowers. Yeah. Nice. Tom Sawyer is in life for Oscar's bin juice. Speaking of, shit gardens down there. I love some flowers. We love some flowers. Spankers is in the Muppet movie. Is she? What should we do over here? Let's have... Okay, we've just planted loads of flowers just to make people feel better about themselves. Can you put a garden there? No. Lame. Over here, that requires level land, so we can't put anything there. I feel like I need to build more things, but I kind of don't want to. I feel like we've got I feel like we're done. We should just sit it out for a year and a half. Mad Max is in line for Gonzo. I'm not sure if this walkway actually does very much. Apart from provide a shortcut. And actually shortcuts are very useful, so maybe it's good. I feel like the chairlift is the logical thing that I'm avoiding doing. So we can build it. Where can we build it? We can build it here. It can shoot around this way and then off, going over the top of this, and then drop people. Where will it drop people off? I feel like it would have to go this way. And it would have to drop them up here, and then we'd have to make a connection with maybe this. We could maybe tie the entrance in to itself. Maybe I could shorten that queue down. I feel like we don't need the queue to be that long. Actually, what we could do is we could make this like that, and in that way it can just branch off. Because this queue's going to just disappear, and people can just get straight back on it. Scalbert has left the Cookie Monster. So, and then that would mean that I could run a chairlift station here without too much of an issue. Just connect it up there. Alright, fine. So that would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's just get this. Let's get this started. Good. Alright. And we're off. Go. There's a rollercoaster in the way. Oh, that's... Is that dipping? Yeah, okay, we can't do that. What we can do here, though, is we can straighten out. Go maybe this way. We can maybe go up. Yeah, that works. I'm right close to Big Bird. We're going to rotate round. We're going to rotate round. So if that's 13, we should probably raise how many? So this is probably 15 or 16 maybe. So down. Down, we've not quite gone far enough across yet. Let's try that. Station. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Done. Entrances. So we're going to put an entrance here or here. Let's put an entrance here, I think. No, that could be a faff. No, I think this is the best place for it, to be honest. Entrance, exit over here. And over this end, this entrance and exit will be really easy. So the entrance over here, the exit there. Alright, we'll get that test in and we'll worry about painting it in a sec. We just need to up that to 14 kilometers an hour so it goes nice and fast. So, this bit's the easy bit. We'll get this. Oh, okay, look, that was simple. And this one. One, two, and down. 1, 2. Oh, look at that. Very simple. This side, not going to be quite so simple. But I think that's fine. So. We are going to do the queue to actually let's do the exit to start with. This will be a little bit easier, I think. So you are going to go down 1, 2, straight. That way down. 1, 2, 3, straight. That way down. 1, 2. There we go. And I can even put a little no entry thing on there as well, just to stop people leaving up there if they don't need to. Now, just so I don't forget to do it. Let's put it here. Don't go in there! Alright, then this is going to be a pain in the ass. Damn. Oh, you know what we could do? Okay, I have a plan. We are going to connect this to this, which sounds like it's not going to work, but it is, because we can make it work. So, if I put no entry on there, then we can only be brought up watch paths. That's what I'm doing. Oh, Leedipus, cheeky treat for Barry, coming from the Scalver. Oh, what is up, Scalver? I thought you'd gone, mate. Good to see you're still here. How are you, Tev? Ah, this biscuit's broken. That's okay. Here you go, Barry. You got 2 halves of a biscuit given to you by Scalver. Thank you, Scalver. Om nom 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 nom. I'm crunching in your ear. I'm sorry. Om nom nom. That was get rid of that underground view, because we are connecting this path up like this, which will then make connecting this queue up really friggin' easy. Halla chuffin' Luya. Here, and then this way. Down one. I don't think I want to go down one yet. No, straight. Down one. Straighten out. Ooh, we need to go down 2. There we go. Ah, I have not left. Been typing some invoices and such. Look at you with the doing the job, Scalver. All right, chairlift 1. How much for chairlift 1? It's going to cost you 250. We're all good. It's got full of excitement. We'll get that open. Doing all right. I'm glad, Tev. How's your head doing? Alright, main colour scheme. So this is going from the count to the trash. So we're going to need to have two colour schemes. One that's kind of count colour scheme, which is black, with this kind of purple, and this kind of purple, which starts over there. And then we've got colour scheme 2, which is basically the colour scheme that's here, to be honest, except we want it to be grey and green instead. That needs to be grey. Green needs to be this kind of green, I think. I'm going to paint all of this that colour. There we go. Then, we can have all in the same colours. They can be a mixture of this purple colour and this green colour. We'll just call it Count Oscar. Okay, good. Done. Oof. Despite popular belief, I do actually work sometimes when I'm at work. Not too great. It's starting to feel like my headaches are affecting my mood on stream, so not ideal. Tev, dude, I feel really bad for you. Yeah, that's not great. Tev, you just need more booze in your diet. Do every single stream piss. I feel like that is a temporary solution to the headaches. But maybe not a long-term solution. Get rid of that. There we go, look. Everyone getting on the chairlift, taking that shortcut across the park, which is nice. Tev, I need to put you in the park, dude. Let's go. Where are you? Well, you're not this guy. This guy's going to be sick. Look at him. I want to go home. This guy looks so excited to be here. This could be Tev. Here we go, Tev. Alright, we're going to do a roll call, folks. If you want to make sure you're still in the park, listen to your name. We have got 60 FPS, Frizonius, Carl, Mad Max, Matt Beast, Peter, Robman, Scalbert, Skippy, Spankers, Tev, and Tom Sawyer. Alright, if there is anyone else that wants to be in the park, either is in chat, please let me know, and I'll move straight in. Lurking whilst I sort laundry, no worries, Tev, dude. No worries at all. Laundry is one of my least favourite jobs in the whole world. Right, why are people not going on my maze anymore? Hello? Oh no, they love it. No, we don't have to worry about that. Thoughts? I feel sick. I've already got a park map. I'm not hungry. I need to go to the fucking bathroom. Oh, why do people always need to go to the bathroom? Well, to be fair, there's a bench that's broken there, so we can use that. I feel like we could put a toilet up here. Get that open. Can we put a toilet up here, do you think? Is there room for a toilet up here somewhere? I don't know if there is. Oh, I could put one there. Except there's a toilet right there, so I don't need to put one here. If anything, I need to connect it to down there. Really? Oh, I could put it there. Right, we could drop this. Like that. And I could... Oh, or I could drop this one, which would actually be a bit more sensible. Just fuck it, it's done now. There we go. Get in that bathroom, mates. Oh! Washing up dishes is my least favourite household task. Oh! It's a toss-up between those two, for sure. I used to have a job washing in a pub, so I absolutely detest washing up more than anything else in the world. But we've got a dishwasher in this house, so I don't mind loading and unloading a dishwasher as much as I mind washing things up by hand. Whereas sorting laundry, no, not even sorting it, after it's been in the washing machine, hanging up laundry, that's my least favourite, and putting clothes away. Dislike. That's why you get a girlfriend or a boyfriend, Tev. Yeah, Tev. It's as simple as that. Thank you for the cheeky chuck, Time Jack. There we go. I respect that you put boyfriend. Skippy is on Rizzo. Poor Rizzo. He's so small. Everyone assumes I'm straight as fuck. Tev, I had assumed you're straight as fuck. Are you not? Titan, welcome to TycoonTuesday. I'm gonna put you in here. I'm gonna spell your name with a 1 because that's how you spell it now. Titan is in the park. I'm bi. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm personally a bit offended that Scalbert didn't put any of the other genders down. I'm not offended by that. I think that's a very big discussion that is not to be had somewhere on my stream right now. Chug again. I did chug, Titan. I did it. I mean, I can do it again, but I did it. I did it. Look, I'm chugging now. Oh. Did you? Yeah, I did. It's okay. I've done it twice now. I love doing my own laundry and dishes. My girlfriend is shit at laundry and dishes. I'd like a handsome man to do my chores for me. Well, I'm the handsome man, Scalbert, but I wouldn't be doing your chores because I fucking hate chores. Sorry. Alright. Titan, you've not been here before, have you? Welcome to TycoonTuesday. Oh, actually, and didn't King Tofu just come in? King Tofu, are you still in the park? No, we need to put King Tofu back in. Here you go, you can be this person here. So, what we do, Titan here, is You have influence over the park, so it's not just me playing. You have influence on colour schemes, you have influence on ride names. Sometimes we come up with a theme, which is what we've done today. So you redeemed a second cheeky chug. Do you want me to do a third one? Or is that an apology cheeky chug for not noticing the first one? I'm confused. This is a fucking mess. How do I fix this? Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna put one of those. Son of a bitch. There we go. Right. So that should help ease a little bit of the chaos that is here. We hope. What are my researchers doing? Ooh, go-karts. That's easy to put in. Should we do that as an apologies? That's alright, Tycoon. You don't have to apologise, man. I'm sorry you missed the first chug that I did. Should I put another toilet here so that people stop bitching about needing a toilet? Or maybe a drink shop? Because there's quite a lot between here and the first drink shop, so I feel like a drink store might be quite useful to have there. Let's do it. Pop that there. Let's pop some bins down. Oh my goodness. We've got so many people in the park. Look, we're on the increase. More guests are coming in. Titan has bought a park map. Good. That way you won't get lost. Alright. I'm enjoying how short this queue is. That's nice. The one over here is really long though, which is concerning. And also these bins are full. Where are my handy nets? I've got 16 of the fuckers. Why are they not emptying that bin? Now we've got 18 of the fuckers. We've got one more mechanic. Security guards, we've got 6 security guards. Let's get 8. There's going to be Muppets up in my park. Yeah. I didn't do that. You didn't do what? Oh, a cheeky bit of abuse. Oh wait, hang about. So, Scalbert, I need some abuse. Scalbert. Scalbert needs some abuse. Scalbert, just fucking... What have you said today that I didn't like? The fact that you were, okay, I'll be right back. No worries, Titan. The fact that you were absent from stream for a while, Scalbert, whilst you were doing some invoices and shit. I know you don't really do any work at work, you lazy fucking ass. I know you weren't doing invoices, you were probably just having a wank, weren't you? Let's be honest, this is what you were doing. You turned me off to go and have a little play with yourself while you were at work. You fucking wanker. I went off on a tangent a bit. But that's where we went with it. Scalbert. That's where we went. Peter is in line for Gonzo. That's not abuse, that's truth. God damn. I need to get rid of fucking cheeky bit of abuse. I hate it so much. I'm so bad at abusing. It was only there because I used to just call people alright Muppet, and that's it. Now all I should do is just call people alright Muppet still. That's what it says on the description, is I will call someone a right Muppet. And then everyone's like, no, abuse me more. And I'm like, I don't want to abuse you. I'm not an abuser. Stop it. Stop making me be something I'm not. Tev is in the Muppet movie. Tev's gone to watch the Muppet movie. That's nice. Alright, what are we doing? Go-karts. We've got fucking go-karts to build, didn't we? Nice. Peter is on Gonzo. Excuse me. Alright, this area down here would be quite cool for go-karts, I guess. If I can connect it up, which I think I can. where should we put these go-karts then? Should we start them? We'll start them here, I guess. That was a bad place to start them. Should we start the go-karts? Where should we start the go-karts? Maybe this is a bad place to put them. Maybe we can put it there. So entrances and exits. Oh, maybe we should start them down here. That might be fine. Okay. So. Da-da-da-da. Up we go. Down, down. Maybe we should go down one. Straighten out the turn. Down we go. Oh, where's another lap first lane? Does that kind of work? I feel like that kind of works. And then we can just turn that and connect that up, right? With another station platform. There we go. That's a nice little something, I guess. Alright, entrance. Before we put the entrance and exit, we're going to need to flatten this shit down, I think. Has that helped? I feel like that's helped. Entrance to the ride. Yeah, so we can put the entrance. And the, yeah, you go. Alright. Suspended swinging aeroplane cars would. Let's do the exit first. We know that the exit can be right there. The entrance. Yeah, the entrance can go there. Alright, good. We'll paint them in a sec. Let's put this around the outside like that. This should be blue. That. How much go on the go-karts? 4 quid to start with, I guess. How many laps? 2 laps? Get that open. We need a name for them. Hey, Tractor Boy! Put me in the butt, please! Yeah, on it, dude. Here you go, you can be this dude here. Guest 1802. You are now known as Tractor Boy. 79. Now we'll get rid of 79. We don't need that. Tractor Boy is in. Titan is in line for Kermit. We've got the go-karts here. Right, I'll give you the tour in just a second, Tractor Boy. It's going good. I like a good roast. I talk shit all day. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Scalper. So let me just let me just paint the go-karts in the colours that we want. We'll call it counting carts. And we'll call it counting carts with a K. Alright, meaning that I want it to be black and purple and purple. And we want all in the same colours to be like both. There we go. Alright. Okay, you ready for the grand tour, Tractor Boy? We've got a Sesame Street / The Muppets theme going in this park because the park was called Mel's World and it just made me think of Elmo's World. So all of a sudden everything became Elmo's World related. So everything is named after something kind of Muppetsy. So you've just got the Muppets down here, which is just the horses. You've got stream crashing. I'm not dropping any frames, Tev, according to my my resources. So all fine. Phew. Just give it a cheeky refresh, Tev. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we've got Animals Adventure, which is this roller coaster here, coloured in animals colours. If we go this way, we enter the count section. This roller coaster was already here when we got here, so that's called the count. Then we've got the counting house, which is like the count's mansion. This is one of 3 3D cinemas. This one is showing the Muppets in space. Then we've got counting carts that are in the count colours. We've got count with the count, and if you see this maze, it's numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got count with the count there. Then we've got a chairlift that is called Count Oscar because it takes them right across to the other end of the park, which we'll get to in a second. Then, over here, we've got another 3D cinema showing Muppets Treasure Island, obviously, with the Hispaniola, which King Tofu looked up for me is the name of the ship in Muppets Treasure Island. So that's there, sailing on the big blue wet thing down there. If we continue round, this is kind of our Muppet base, so this is where all of our mainstream Muppets are kind of living. So this green thing was built here when we got here, but it wasn't green. Because it kind of bounces up and down, we called that Kermit. We've then got the Cookie Monster down here. These 3 are all different, they're different intensity variants of the same ride, which is why we've got all 3. Again, with the 3D cinemas, we can show different films in them, so that's what we have done. So here, Rizzo is the basic ride. Elmo is the slightly more intense ride, and then we've got Gonzo here, which is the berserk, crazy ride that makes everyone throw up. So these, we've got the Muppets happening over here. This has got the Muppet movie showing in this 3D cinema. So we've got Muppet movie, Muppet Treasure Island, and Muppet Space over there. We don't have Muppet Christmas Carol. Yes, like 80s 3D. Damn fucking straight. This big yellow one is Big Bird, obviously. So Big Bird's chilling here. And then over here we've got the Log Flume, which is Oscar's Big Juice, as in Oscar the Grouch. And then this ride was already here, this toboggan thing, which we've called Oscar's Trash Chute. And then obviously we've got the other end of the chairlift. We've just hit the scenario goal, which is to get 1,200 guests in, so we're teetering around that at the moment. So if we just keep working on that, we've got a whole nother year to go, which is kind of upsetting me because I'm really tired, but we've got another year ahead of us, so we should be finishing around midnight. Matt Beast is in bathroom 6, but that's the park that we're working with. We have currently got a fuckload of empty space over here. It's just got a load of trees that I need to delete. We've also got a load of space over here if I wanted to, but I kind of don't want to build anymore. I've kind of hit my peak. I'm happy just to chill for an hour and a half. So this is basically become a just chatting stream. Tractor Boys on Animals Adventure. Gonzo's broken down. Boo. What are we researching? A roller coaster, I guess. Yeah, so that's the themology behind our park this time. I'm a bit concerned about this cliff. I feel like I should get rid of it. Can I paint it a funny colour? Oh my goodness. Let's... Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, main. This is the best plan I've ever had. Green, 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 green. Look at this fucking wall. Green, green, red. Actually, I want that to be purple. Plop. Ha ha ha. Mate. That needs to be green. Yeah. Actually, can we have please. That one, thanks. That is disgusting. Fucking love it. Ugh. Nice! Tractor Boy is in the line for the Hispaniola. It keeps telling me that guests are complaining about the disgusting state of my paths, but I can never see any disgusting paths. Alright, you know what? We're going to see through everything. See through rides. See through scenery. And let's try and see where these vomit paths are. There's a splat of vomit there. One splat of vomit there. And that's it. Why are guests complaining about the state of my path when there are 2 vomit splats? That's all there is. Peter has left Elmo. Poor Elmo, he's going to feel abandoned forever. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's in bathroom 6. Whoops, sorry dude. Okay. What are people thinking? Tom Sawyer is in the line for Kermit. Okay, the most common thought in the park is probably still I feel sick. Yeah, 84 people feel sick in my park. Can't put any more benches down. We're done. I've already got a park map. I'm not hungry. I need to go to the fecking bathroom. I have got bathrooms everywhere. I'm not hungry. It's too crowded. The park is clean and tidy. Animals Adventure is great. Muppets and Riding is great. I'm thirsty. I want to go home. I'm hungry. Alright, there's clearly an area of my park where people are hungry or thirsty. Probably walking up this mountain. Thank you for the follow, Fletch Games 34. I appreciate that. Welcome to Tycoon Tuesday. We play Rollercoaster Tycoon every Tuesday, and we do 1 level from the original Rollercoaster Tycoon game. We're doing Mel's World today, and we have got it Muppet themed. So all of the rides have got named after Muppets or Sesame Street characters. So I will drop you in, Fletch. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I feel like I should put something there, but I don't know what. I feel like that will be a balloon stall when I unlock my balloon stall. Okay, I need to posture check myself because I just sunk down in my chair. Also, my bum's gone, which is somewhat problematic. Skippy has left the park. No, Skippy! Damn. Mad Max is in line for the Cookie Monster. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. You know what? We need to put some music on Animals Adventure. We want some, like, rock style too. No, I don't like Rockstar 2. I'm going to change it. Let's have techno. Yeah, we'll have techno. That seems a bit animally. Alright. What are you researching now, researchers? Wooden Crazy Rodent Roller Coaster. That's not a bad shout. I don't know where I can yet. Hey man, loving the streams. Been watching for a few days. Now you seem like a really genuine guy. Oh, thanks, Fletch. Thanks for checking in for the last few days. So were you here for? Did you see some of DK64 yesterday then? So DK64 is the main game we're playing through at the moment, but I think we're going to finish that in the next couple of streams. And I try and be super genuine, so I'm glad that that's come across. I try and be super genuine and super honest about everything. So if that's what you appreciate, I'm super glad you're here, man. Thank you for coming by. And thanks for finally speaking up in chat as well. Chat makes Twitch streams, it absolutely does, so it's always nice when someone who's been watching streams for a couple of days finally decides to take a part and actually have a conversation. It's really nice. Especially because my whole community is fantastic. fantastic. They're so lovely. Everyone's very friendly. King Tofu has left the Cookie Monster. Bye, King Tofu. Do I need to paint this? I could paint this purple and green, couldn't I? I'm wasting time now because we're kind of done. All right, purple. That's all going to be green. Green. Purple. Alright, I feel like... Oh, that one needs to be green. Let's see. This is Big Bird, so this can be yellow. We're just painting the walls. If you don't know what to do, paint the walls. The customers will love it. Oh no! Alright, what was over here? I'm painting this green. Green. And red. What are the Barry's Boons? If you click on any of them, you have to confirm. So if you click on any of them, they should tell you what they do. And then you can just cancel, so it won't spend your points straight off. A lot of them are just silly things. So things like Cheeky Chug to make you take a little sip of water or anything else that I've got nearby. We've got a Cheeky Treat for Barry, where you get to feed Barry the snake. So Barry's my pink snake. He's here just for mascot reasons, and mostly just as a way to interact with you guys and spend your Barry's Boon points. But there's other things there as well, so just have a little click round. The best thing to do if you're unsure is to just use it and see what I do, basically. Because you get channel points for free anyway, you get them just by being in stream. So it's not like they're a waste if you spend them doing anything. They're just silly. That's what they're really there for. Okay, why are people not going? There we go. Ooh, I could put a bench there. Here, have a bench. Alright, what can go here? We don't have any green flowers, do we? No, that's kind of annoying. Alright, fine, let's use these flowers then. They can go there. Plomp. And here. Plomp. Shove it there. Should we have a cheeky elephant statue? I think we should. Right there. Pomp. Yay! Are people still going on Elmo and Gonzo? I think they are. I think we've still got people going on everything. What we haven't done today, Tractor Boy is in Muppet Treasure Island. We haven't done a cheeky profit check, so let's do a cheeky profit check. Make sure that everything is open and everything is making money, apart from my bathrooms. Good, everything is making money apart from the bathrooms, so that's good. Nothing to worry about there. We could charge 10p for the bathrooms, but eventually people stop doing that and then they just leave the park because they don't want to pay to use the toilet, which I can understand. This path is disgusting. Where's Beaker? Oi, Handyman Beaker, come in. Clean up this path, please. Thank you. Alright. So what have we got that we haven't built yet? We've built all of those. We haven't got a water slide yet because I do not want to build a water slide today. We've got more roller coasters we could build. What's this? Vertical roller coaster. Oh, so that's like a death drop. Titan is on the count. What's this? Suspended single rail roller coaster. That could be quite cool, but we've already got something similar over here. I just want my balloon shop is what I want. I feel like none of these roller coasters fit without themology, really, what we're building. We could build a shitty car ride. Or a train. Or we go back to the idea of trying to build a boat hire down here somewhere. And use this bit of water. which we possibly could do now. But what is this? Excuse me? You should be painted this colour. Thank you very much. Honestly. I mean, I could even start the boat ride here, and I can wind it through, and then they end over here. So you've got another transport ride. That might be quite fun. I just don't know if I'd be able to... I don't know if I'd be able to wind it round well enough. I don't know if I want to take that risk, because that's going to be a lot of effort. Okay, what's going on over here? I can paint the walls again. Let's paint the walls. We're going more purple. Because this all counts stuff. My silly internet kept kicking me off. I'm sorry. What are they? Oh, it's fine. So if you click on them, it will tell you what they are. So if you open it and then click on what they do, it will tell you before you have to confirm spending your points. It will tell you when you see the list. It will just say their name and the cost. But then if you click it, it will then tell you a little description about what they do. All right. But basically, it's all just silly stuff. So it's silly stuff like I feed my snake. I have a sip of water. I am abusive towards someone in chat. I do a posture check. I take my hat off. What else have we got? We've got a dramatic reading on there, so you can post something, post a link or whatever in the chat, and then I do a dramatic reading of that. We've got a whole different screen for that and stuff as well. So there's a number of silly things they do, just so I can interact with you. They're quite good. They make the audience feel important, basically, and make you guys feel seen because I am doing what you're telling me to do. Spankers is on Oscar's bin juice. Oh, I should make all of these purple as well. Any more if I rotate round? Tractor Boys in line from Muppet Treasure Island. I'm not sure if this should be half purple, half black. Yeah, let's do that. Quite cool. Anything else? I'll make this one black, I guess. That one, and that one. I guess that works. Ooh, black. There we go. So this is a Big Bird's tunnel, so we can make that yellow. I don't like those being the way that they are. Make this one black. There we go. Black. Purple. Where did that one not go? Pink and green. Gee, posture check. Thank you, Fletch. Oh, there we go. I'm back in the game. Back. I was slouching. You're right. I needed that. Now I'm too tall. Jesus. But I absolutely did need that posture check. So thank you. I was totally slouched. What's over here? What's this? This looks like drywall. Oh yeah, it's like I'm up in Treasure Island corner. Mate, I'm having a great time painting all my walls. Where's this? This is going into Rizzo the Rat. What have we got that can be like rat? Ratty. This one maybe? No, that's yellow. Or do I? Apparently we do. Okay, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with painting my walls. Someone help me. Map Beast is in line for the count. This one needs to be green. We haven't saved in a while. We should do that. I'm off now. I hope you have a great rest of the night and stream and all the best. Thank you, Fletch. Thank you so much for popping up, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Or dudette, if you're a lady. You might be. I don't know. Yeah, thanks for swinging by, man. I appreciate it. Oh, people are being sick still. No. Stop being sick. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost 11 o'clock and we're still not even into year 3 yet. Why is this taking so long? Dude, haha, lol, peace out. No worries, mate. Thanks for confirming that for me, man. I always get worried. I always get worried that I misgender. Got some purple flowers. We've got along there. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get some people saying the scenery is really nice. We've got a statue we can use. Maybe this. Hey, Tev! Thank you, Tev, for gifting 2 subs to Balana87 and to Moy. Thank you so much, dude. I'm sure the Lana, I think, is a lurker. I'm sure they'll appreciate that, and particularly Moy, because Moy pops up in chat. So definitely thank you, man. You didn't have to do that, Tev. You silly Billy. Thank you. All right, so. Hey, Sludge Vibe. Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Scalbert, did you change your name? Are you Sludge Viper now? Thank you for the 100 bits, Scalbert. Sludge Viper. Oh no, I can't do it. Scalbert, I can't make the transition. Oh, I'll try my best. Sludge Viper, are you even still in my park? Tev is. Scalbert isn't. Scalbert's left. So this is it. Here comes Sludge Viper. Yeah, I'm getting my stuff set up when I start streaming. Dude, totally fair. Sludge Viper. I'm gonna have to update everyone on your new name, and I'll try and stop calling you Scalbert. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sludge Viper. I'm gonna just start calling you Sludge. Is that all right? Or would you rather I called you Viper? Viper definitely sounds cooler, which is why I want to call you Sludge. Oh look, this person's going to be sick. You can still call me Scalbert, I won't hold it against you. Or will I? Depends what you're holding against me. Wink. Sorry, that's a return. Why aren't people going on Big Bird anymore? Everyone's got something more thrilling than Big Bird. Yeah. Why is this guy mowing this grass? Handyman 14? You're in the wrong place, dude. Over here. No more mowing the grass for you. Titan is on the count. Jeez, I'm excited about that. Can you tell? This place looks like it will have very nice umbrellas. Hi, 7 Cent. It's good to see you. I'll pop you straight in. I don't know how long you've been here, 7 Cent, but Scalbert has changed his name. Very nice 50 quid umbrellas. Tev, shut up. Scalbert has become Sludge Viper. I'm doing my very best to adapt to the change, but I'm struggling. We have 3 colours umbrellas here, 7 Cent, but it's only rained a couple of times. We've got red umbrellas that match for this carousel here. We've got purple umbrellas that match our purple area over here. And we've got green umbrellas that match our green area over here. These are the 3 colours of umbrellas that we have today. This is Elmo's World, and it's based on The Muppets and Sesame Street. So you might notice with the ride names that we've got this area over here belongs to the Count. Yo, 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 Umbrella Park! What up, Robman Radio? So yeah, this area is the Count's. This area over here is Oscar the Grouch. That's his area. And then we've got all of the other Muppets kind of living down here. Kermit, Big Bird, Cookie Monster, Gonzo, Elmo, Rizzo. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of my paths. Mate, where? Where are my paths disgusting? I have got 20 fucking handymen. There is 1 splot of vomit there. Stop giving me grief. Muppet Treasure Island's broken down. Oh, Robman Radio, are you still in the park? Did you ever leave, Robman? You did. And that's fine, because we'll just put you straight back in. You can be... Oh, good God, look. Look at this. I need a handyman to get there really fast. Where are you? Heading for the Muppets. He's almost there. He's just coming along here. It's fine. This guy here in the nice baby blue top. This is Robman Radio. Robman, how do you feel about baby blue? Would you wear that outfit? 7 Cent has bought a part map. 7 Cent. Where do you touch Elmo to make him giggle? Anywhere he fucking wants. That's where I'd touch Elmo. I feel dirty just saying. Gross. You poke him in the tummy, obviously. Right on the lips. Fucking hell, Sludge. Why did you have to bring that back? No. No lips. We are a lip-free stream. I don't like talking like this. No lips. Why is someone moving really slowly? Right, everyone, get on that. Get on the ride. Go, 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 go. King Tofu is in the line for Oscar's bin juice. Mad Max, was doing something. Elmo is broken down. Boo. Sludge Viper is... Oh my goodness, I can't even keep up. There's too many people in the park. Oh no, look at all these people leaving. Alright, I need to do something else to keep people here. We need to build something. River Rapids coming in. That might be quite nifty. Where can we put the River Rapids? And what can we call them? I feel like they belong over in the Oscar area. Maybe I can squish this mountain down and put them in this area. I feel like that might be useful. So, blomp, 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 blomp. Here we go. Squat, 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 squat. Oh no, that's too much down. Back up. It's too much up. Back down. Oh, damn it. Mate, we just threw multiple thousands of pounds at this. We'll do it there. Once this River Rapids walk. And people will love them. Put those lips away, Leedipus. Alright, Tiny Kong has some big lips. 7 cent. Why? Why would you say such a thing? River Rapids, 14th of October. And we've still got a whole other fucking year to go. Jesus, I'm tired, game. Will you please speed up? Sludge Viper has left Animals Adventure. Robman is in line for Big Bird. Elmo is broken down. Oh dear, Tickle Me Elmo is broken down. What? It's because she's a chimpanzee. Have you got a dirty mind? No. If I've got a dirty mind, 7 cent, it's because you gave it to me. You big doo-doo head. How are you, 7 cent? How's your day going? What have you been up to today? I feel like I want some bins. For the trash that is 7 cent. I'm joking. Mad Max is on the Cookie Monster. There's the River Rapids. Let's get them built. Bot. Tev has left. Camp with the count. Alright, River Rapids. Build custom design. Get rid of this. Spin. Let's go up. Straighten that out. Throw in a whirlpool. Swing this round. Swing in a whirlpool. Rush back down. Go down one more. Straighten and turn. Then we're going to waterfall. Turn and turn and waterfall. Oh shit, that isn't going to work. Oh, we're too high up. Damn. Hang about. We've hit something of a snag. Down and straight and turn and waterfall and turn. That's the end. Good. Entrance. Friggin' here. Exit. Friggin' here. Alright, let's get that tested. Working, yeah. Cheeky Treat Barry coming from the 7 cent. We've got these. Do you have these in the States? Oh, it's broken in the middle, so I can't show you. Do you have these nice biscuits? They just look like. I'm hoping you can see them. If I bring it close to the camera. I just don't want to crumble over my keyboard. Wouldn't be the first time. They look like. Can you see that? How it says nice on it? They're like quite plain, but they've got like a slight coconutty taste to them. They're really good. Ho Barrow. This one's for you. This is from 7 cent. Thank you, 7 cent. Nom 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 nom. Why are you giving out free abuse? I want a free bollocking. I don't know, for some reason 7 Cent's easier to abuse because he's more disgusting than you. It's like, I feel like you need to aspire to be as gross as 7 Cent if you want the free abuse. Nom, 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 nom. Low, low, low. How much got on the River Rapids? 350. We'll get that open. River Rapids. It needs to do something with Oscar, probably. Oh no, we'll call it Miss Piggy's Pipeline. We haven't got Miss Piggy yet. And Miss Piggy's Pipeline, therefore, all of these can be piggy coloured. She wears lots of pink and black, doesn't she? So we make that black. There we go. Miss Piggy's Pipeline. That's hideous. Fucking love it. Oh, Team 7 Riley. See, Team 17 Riley. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, I heard Fletch Games speaking about Larry's Boons. I'm just wondering how did you create them? They're just a channel point reward. So as soon as you hit affiliate, you can create channel point rewards. Most streamers have channel point rewards on if they've hit affiliate. So it's a default thing. You have no idea what a garbage person I am. Do I need to start talking about anal cunt again? Sludge. Your language, Sludge, is atrocious. You should be ashamed of yourself. How fucking dare you coming into my stream talking about anal cunts? It's not allowed, dude. I restrain myself in chat. 7, no you don't. You just use the power of suggestion all the time. I very much hold back as well. Sludge, you don't need to hold back. I appreciate that you do though, Sludge. I appreciate that. I like to think of myself as an equal opportunity offender. What a lovely way of putting it. I offend everyone equally. Okay, we need to change the colour of that path because if it's about Miss Piggy now, she is... Actually, she's probably going to be gold, let's be honest. Sorry. What? Alright, why, okay, people are on Miss Piggy's Pipeline, this is good. Anal Cunt is a great band. They're also so terrible. I am playing right now in my office. You sent me a link, didn't you? And I don't think you looked at it, but I will. I am going to look at them. Now, you've mentioned them twice. I will definitely give them a listen. And I don't mind you talking about... hey, thank you for the follow, Team 17 Riley. Team 17 Riley, I'm taking your name has something to do with Team 17 Game Company, yeah? You got a favourite Team 17 game? Or do you work for them? Jesus, do you actually work for them? That would be insane. You don't work for them, right? Because I fucking love Team 17 games. I think they're awesome. Check them out. You'll hate it. I will, dude. Imagine if I didn't hate it. Imagine if I loved it. Imagine if I was like, oh, I'm the biggest fan of Anal Cunt going now. I'm going to be lurking, going to start dinner and exercise a bit. No worries, 7 Cent. 7 Cent. You should put a post-exercise selfie in the Discord. The Discord is mostly just full of selfies of Mad Max or Sludge Viper or me occasionally or Wonder Boy. I don't think we've ever had any selfies from you, 7 Cent. And the Discord's all about men working out. Nah, that's fine, dude. I'm not putting pressure on you to show your face. Absolutely not. It's my gaming and car racing team name. Oh, nice. So you're a car racer? What kind of cars do you race? And whereabouts are you based, Team 17? Are you based in the UK? No selfies from me, not fit enough. Shut up, Tractor Boy. Tractor Boy, you stream with a camera, dude. You're fine. You don't have to be self-conscious. Team 17, I've not put you in the park, have I? Here we go. Let's put you in. Team 17, Riley, yeah? With a... Team 17, Riley. You're in. Boosh. Citron Saxos. Leicester. You're in Leicester? No. Team 17, Riley. I am also based in Leicester. Mate. Small fucking world. Pleasure to have a fellow Leicesterite. Someone else that lives in Leicester. It's a pleasure to have you in stream. Getting into lumberjack shape again, mate. Lumberjacks are the hottest thing ever. You need to be careful with all the things you're posting in my Discord, because I could just fly over there and just mount sludge. That might legitimately happen. If you end up looking like a stellar 10 out of 10 lumberjack. All right. So this should boost this up. We're in March. You race all around the country. Nice. Citron Saxos. I fucking love it. You know what? It wasn't my first car, but my first car I never drove. My first car I had for the 3 weeks, and I was scared of it, so I never drove it. And then it got broken into, and then and then I just skipped it. I just scrapped it completely. And that was a Vauxhall Corsa. So then I got a Citroen Saxo that I had for about 2 years, and I friggin' loved it. Now I drive a Citroen C1. So I am all about the Citroen Saxo, Riley. Like, good fucking shout, dude. I loved my Saxo so much. I cleared up my basement for you lot, so come on over. Yeah, actually, that's fair. You did do that. You did do that. Oh, I want to paint these walls. Get rid of Handyman. Yep. What are you doing? Fucking, and you piece of shit. Get over there. Okay. There goes Kermit. Tev is in bathroom 1. Sorry, Tev, for watching you in bathroom 1. What are we doing with this? We're painting the walls, aren't we? We want it to be red there. We want it to be this kind of weird ass colour here and here. They have a lot of power when you put your foot down. Yeah, they absolutely do. Absolutely do. I race around the country too, but the police are all like, obey the speed limit, please. Yeah. It's not very cost effective for fuel, Tractor Boy, speeding, by the way. I'm not saying that to be a douchebag, I'm saying that because I drove back from Scotland one time at 95 the entire way, and it cost me almost an entire extra tank of fuel than when I drove to Scotland at 65 miles an hour because of traffic. So I learned that way that speeding's expensive. And I'm not about the expensive life. I'm about saving money wherever I can. Ah, oh, mate. Riley, you've got no idea how stoked I am to have someone else from Leicester in chat. That's fucking awesome. Okay, this needs to be green. Probably white, to be fair. White. White. Green. 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 Are you from Leicester originally, Riley? Or did you just move here and get stuck like I did? Don't get me wrong, I love Leicester, but that is essentially what happened. Green. 7 centres in line for Kermit. I don't actually speed, I forgot the kappa. What are we doing down there? Black and purple again. Purple heads. Yeah. Blick. Yeah. Blick. Yeah. Nice. Born in Leicester? Still in Leicester. Nice. And you're happy in Leicester? That's another question. Are you happy in this? Oh, look at all of this that I've not painted. Oh, for Jesus Christ on a bike. Okay, fine. That leads to Kermit Town, so we'll paint it all green, I guess. Done. Cookie Monster's broken down. King Tofu has bought a drink. Okay, we're doing a roll call just in case anyone's in chat and they've left the park. 60 FPS. Fletch. Ooh. King Tofu, Mad Max, Matt Beast, Robman, 7 Cent, Sludge Viper, Spankers, Titan, Team 17 Riley, Tev, Tom Sawyer, and Tractor Boy. Is there anyone else in chat that is actively conversing that has left the park that I need to put back in? If that's the case, let me know, and I'll put you in straight away. Muppet Treasure Island is broken down. Good. How are my mechanics doing? Are they holding up alright? Yeah, 7 Cent has left Kermit. We haven't seen the Honourable Judge Zek today. He normally swings by for TycoonTuesday. I hope he's okay. Big Bird's broken down. Mate, everything is fucking broken down. Good chuck. Unknown. Still Corkscrew Rollercoaster. I don't want any more fucking rollercoasters. Shitty game. Give me something easy to build. Alright. Very happy, just chilling at a great school, watching a great strip. Wait, what? Go rewind. Just chilling at a great school. When you say you're chilling at a great school, what do you mean, dude? Who's on speed? We're all on speed. Everyone's on speed. Wait, who's on speed? I hope they brought enough for everybody. I've gone crazy, I need to go to sleep. Okay. Yo, speed is great. Thanks, Sludge. Chipping in there with the pro drug talk. Spankers has left Oscar's trash chute. Kermit's broken down. Fucking yeah. Not at school. Oh, I see, okay. I was going to say, a bit late to be at school, dude. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if you were like a teacher or something. Because that's what I do, I'm a teacher. And so that's why I was just like, what? What are we chatting? You don't understand, I have a need. Oh, there we go. Tractor Boy was talking about speed. Alright, we're back. I got lost for a moment. I got lost in my own chat, but I'm with you guys now. As a former drug addict, I can guarantee the speed is fun. Good to know, dude. Good to know. I do appreciate how honest you are about your background and your history, Sludge. I think it's important. Oh, I could paint this. Hello? What? I can't believe that bit. Which is kind of worse. I can't fucking see. There it is. Thanks. Thanks, game. Okay, and then if I just drag this corner up, it's hidden away. You can never see it. I remember the last time I took speed, I got my jaw broken in a mosh pit, seeing cattle decapitation. Yeah, Sludge, sounds like a great time. Dude, that's so metal. Sludge is so metal. Alright, why are people not in the queue line for this? I'm not paying that much to go inside the Muppet movie. Right, Muppet movie, you're too expensive. We're dropping you down. No one's going on this anymore. Right, we need to do a profit check. We've got people not going on our rides anymore. They're too expensive. What have we got? No one is going on Muppets in Space. So that's now 150. No one's going on the Muppet movie. So that's now 150. No one's going inside the camping house. So that's now 80p. No one's going on the Muppets. Oh, I'm not fucking surprised. It was costing £2. There you go. That's now £1. There we go. Alright, we're back in the game. Here's a catchphrase. Gentle ride. Bumper cars. That's nice and easy. Is that fun? Would you ever play the newer theme park Tycoon on Steam? So, my aim at Team 17 is to work through all of Rollercoaster Tycoon, which is probably going to take me next to a year. We're doing one scenario a week, so it's going to take me a long time. Once we've worked our way through the whole of original Rollercoaster Tycoon, we'll go through Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Then after we've done that, we'll go through Rollercoaster Tycoon 3. So we are going to work our way through. But if you want me to play like Planet Coaster, for instance, come back in about 5 years, and I might consider it. Yeah, but the idea is that we're working through kind of chronologically, going through every single one. Is the plan, at least. So Frontier announced Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 Complete Edition for Switch and PC. It depends on what they've changed, because I actually own the Complete Edition of Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 on PC already. I have it. But that's super cool though. Will it be the original ones, or will it be like a new version of Rollercoaster Tycoon 3? Because the newer Rollercoaster Tycoon games kind of suck. At least that's my opinion. And the understood opinion. It's a re-release. That'd be fantastic then. Particularly on Switch. Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 was really, really good. Planet Coaster is the one I mean. Yeah. The thing with Planet Coaster as well, Riley, is that I think you might have noticed, I don't like building roller coasters very much. I like the park design and all of that, and I know they do that in Planet Coaster. Right? I feel like Planet Coaster was more about building roller coasters. That's what the focus of Planet Coaster was. And I feel like for a normal person, that's probably better. I feel like everyone likes building roller coasters, you know? I just don't. My favourite part is like the business side of like getting the right amount of drink shops and balancing the prices and making sure everyone's happy and all of that shit. And then the last thing I'll do, if there's time, is I'll build a roller coaster. I'm not paying that much to go on Muppet Treasure Island. Dude, I have dropped the price. Oh. No, I haven't. Alright, that's fine. Here you go. Muppet Treasure Island, 150. Get fucking on it. So that's why I'm not sure about Planet Coaster. But yeah, if I run out of Roller Coaster Tycoon games, I'll 100% move to something like Planet Coaster, for sure. Leedipus is a boring account confirmed. Wow. I am a boring... Oh, accountant. Alright, Barry, chill out. Yeah, I am a boring accountant. Mate, I wish I was a fucking accountant. Can you imagine how much money I'd be making? Being a teacher sucks for like the first 4 or 5 years pay-wise. It's absolutely not worth it. Plus the amount of money I paid to become a teacher, like, would not recommend. I'm an accountant. I suppose you kind of are an accountant, aren't you, Sludge? I've not really considered you to be an accountant before. Not like that. I mean, Sludge does a fucking great job. He basically chills out and watches streams all day, and if something goes wrong, he fixes it and swears at the person that made it go wrong. It's great. Look at all these people in this counting maze. Such a shit maze. Tom Sawyer is in line for the Hispaniola. Alright. Have we got these bumper cars done yet? Hey, there we go. Right, where are we putting these bumpers? Can anyone think of... Ah, you know what we've got? We've got the fucking Swedish chef, haven't we? He's a muppet. We could have some Swedish meatballs going on over here with this this bumper cars. Let's put it up the top up here. Give that a cheeky rotate. Let's bonk that there. That's not going to work though. Put it there. I think we can make it work though. Alright, entrance. Let's put the entrance that side, the exit this side. And let's just work on getting that done. So who are we gonna make this? Swedish meatballs, Swedish chef. Maybe gold then. So we're going down, down, get rid of this, get rid of this, straighten out. Give me that shovel. Get rid of this. One. Dude, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. And straighten out. Good. And then the exit. I'm a bit concerned about the exit, not going to lie. Oh, unless... Okay, I have a plan. I have an exit. I have an exit strategy, guys. 1, 2. I'm going to go this way. And actually, we're going to build this up. Like that. You're going to just solidify like that. And you're going to slope down? No. Like that. You're going to go down. 1, 2. Has that worked? It might not have worked. I might have to undo it and redo it. 3. Straight. Bring this up. That looks like it worked. Cool. Alright, bumper cars. What are we calling this? The Swedish chef. Swedish chef. Okay. Which means that can all be white. Can't be right, he wears a lot of white. Catch up on chat in just a second. All the same colours, they're all going to be brown and meatbally. There we go. How much to go on the Swedish chef? 210. How long? 50 seconds. I can go. That might attract some people. We haven't got a Fozzie Bear yet, but we need one. You're right, Tractor Boy. I just need to think of something to get a Fozzie Bear. A ride that suits Fozzie Bear. That's what we need. My degree is in accounting, and I'm getting my CFP certification. Nice, Sludge. Good work. IKEA's meatballs I made out of people who find the exit. They're damn tasty though, aren't they, Riley? Let's be honest. I hope if I ever get lost at IKEA, I taste that good. Robman is on Kermit. Good. Right, what's this guy? Come here, Handyman 18. Come down here. What's this? This needs to be red. Alright. Are you going to give me a fucking balloon shop research? Yeah, here it comes. So we can get the balloons out. Balloons are my favourite part of this game. Have we got a white... Yep. And yep. put some roofing tiles on there. Oh, technically my first degree was in medieval history, but I didn't want to be a teacher, so I don't count that degree. Mate, it's still a degree, so it totally counts. You wouldn't have had to have been a teacher. I think we've gone into something like working in a museum, like museum curator or something. Oh no, I don't want to put that on the top. Ew. I mean, a degree's a degree, no matter which way you look at it. It's that night school tractor boy with the pun. Very, very good, dude. Very good. Don't see yourself out. Fucking, I love that. That was good. There have been far, far worse puns made on this channel. Mostly about lips. Well, actually, Elf the Beast is the worst for really bad puns. It would be a teacher, write history books, or work in a museum. I don't have that kind of patience. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And as a teacher, I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend. It's far too freaking stressful. Why is no one still going on this? I've reduced the price significantly. I'm not paying that much to go on the movie. Mate, it is £1.50. What are you talking about? Alright, now it's £1. You're also £1. There we go, people are getting on it now. People are still going on Muppets in Space, and that's still £1.50. What the chuff? People aren't going on the Counting House though. Why? I think it was great. How do you become a Twitch affiliate? Do you stream already, Riley? It'll be easy to explain if you stream already. On your Twitch account, you've got basically their achievements. So path to affiliate. In order to succeed at that, you need to have 50 followers. You need to stream a certain amount of times within a month, and you need to have a consistent view count of over 3, so at least 3 people watching you all the time. So that's to kind of get you into that habit of don't stream all of the time, because if you've got no one watching, it's a matter of madness, and that will hinder your viewers. So it's about kind of picking windows, not burning yourself out, etc. So once you meet all 3 of those criteria within the same month, you become a Twitch affiliate then, and that's when people can subscribe to you, you get your channel rewards customized, you get emotes, etc, etc. Thank you very much, Deb. Could you see me drunkenly getting into my students' faces ranting about anal cam? I don't see why not, I do it. No, I don't. I don't. I have never gone into school drunk. Ever. In fact, teaching, if anything, most people are like, oh my god, I'm a teacher, so I drink all the time. For the most part, I just can't, because I won't be able to get up in the morning to go to school if I drink the night before. So, but there are some teachers that do, and manage it and are fine and are not unprofessional or anything at school. As we're talking about anal cam, if one of the students wanted to talk to me about that band, I'd have a conversation with them about it. I mean, it's their name, so I'd have that conversation. Some teachers wouldn't. I would. I encourage conversations like that. We had some great conversations today with my year 10, so they're about 15 years old. Some really, really good conversations with them. It was really nice, actually. Really, really nice. And when you get feedback like, so you're the only teacher that will actually have these conversations with us about these things that they really need to know about, it's really nice. It made me feel good. Today was actually a really good day for me in terms of teaching successes. My students were great. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of my fucking paths. Right. How many handymen have I got? 18. We're gonna get 2 more. There we go. Right. Yeah. Reaching affiliate was a super daunting prospect when I first started, but it's not that bad. It's still a big deal personally when you hit though. Yeah, no, absolutely, it's a big deal. Oh nice, well I'm trying to start streaming, but I don't have a webcam. What webcam am I using? I got some cheap webcam. My webcam's not even that good. The important thing is with webcams is to read the reviews. Read the reviews on Amazon. Mine just came straight from Amazon. There's a Logitech one that most people recommend, about 50 quid. But the price of it has gone up because a lot of people started streaming during lockdown. So that was why I ended up with one that was basically the same. Someone said that it used all of the same parts as the Logitech webcam, but it didn't have the Logitech branding on it, so that was what I got. And it cost me about 35 quid. So that was like what I got. The thing that confuses me the most is microphones. So there we go. Ted's put the link for you. Well, not the link, the actual name to search. Yeah, my difficulty is microphones because I don't know what I'm doing with them. I don't know how to balance them. So I searched for the most affordable headset with a decent microphone. Lots of headsets have shockingly bad mics, and this was the one that got recommended to me. So as long as you do your research, you can't really go wrong, right? I've been selling my students drugs and robbing them in the parking lot to teach them a lesson. I mean, if they learnt the lesson, I don't know. I don't think I condone selling them drugs though, Sludge. I think selling your students drugs might be a little bit too far. But robbing them in the parking lot's fair enough. They need to learn that lesson. Yeah, I've looked at that, but it's a bit expensive since I'm saving up. Around £80. Yeah, it used to be 50, and then they upped it because it was doing so well and it became the go-to mic. No, the go-to camera, sorry. Microphones, Blue Yeti seems to be the most popular, but that's about 100 quid. Capture cards, you're looking at the Elgato really is the most popular, and again, that's about 150 quid. But you don't need any of those things. I started streaming with this headset cost me 50 quid, which was a microphone and a new headset, which I needed. The webcam cost me about 30 quid, and then I needed to make sure my computer could run some stuff. So I needed to upgrade my graphics card, but you might already have a decent enough computer, so you haven't got to worry about that. So starting streaming isn't a problem. It's the amount you need to learn in order to have a professional stream or a professional-esque stream. But it can totally be done on a budget. I've done mine on a budget for sure. As long as you've got the personality there, you can get it down. I use an old MS Lifecam. It's not the best, but it was enough to get me started. Yeah, that's all you need is to get started. Some people stream without a webcam. If you've got a decent microphone, you can stream without a webcam. That's fine. That's doable. But your microphone does need to be really good if you want to pull that off. From experience, I can say starting streaming is way better if you're already in other streams. Yes, for sure. If you're starting streaming and you've not already got a presence in other people's streams, it's completely pointless. Because no one's going to come to you at all. Whereas if you've established yourself in someone else's community as a regular, and then you're saying, oh, by the way, I'm starting streaming, more people are more likely to come. So, for instance, the fact you've been here now, Riley, and you've been chatting a bit, you know, if you were to say, oh, I'm going to start, you know, if you let us know when you start streaming, so if you come back a few times and we start to know who you are, and then you're like, guys, it's my first stream on whatever day, any of us that can make it will turn up. Like, I'm super excited about Sludge starting streaming because Sludge has been a solid member of the community for I don't fucking know how long. Sludge, have you been here 3 months? You don't have a little hat man on because you've got your first badge. But the fact you've got a first badge is enough, you know. So I think Sludge has been here about 3 months. I've been talking about starting streaming for about the last month. As soon as he's streaming, I'm going to be right over there because he's been a solid member of my community, you know. So you need to build those contacts. It's all about that, for sure. I dropped about 5k to set my streaming area. I wish I had 5k to drop, Sludge. You might have noticed I'm rescuing t-shirts out of bins, dude. Granted, part of that is because I'm hoping they still smell like you, Sludge. I'm not gonna lie. Hooray for accounting! Yeah, that's the bonus, to be honest. I'm gonna put something here. Look, this is a nice little place to sit, isn't it? Sit and eat your sandwiches on this bench. And then pop into there. Where are we? We're in May. We're at 11:43, mate. It's so fucking late. Honestly, I think every time I play this game, time passes more slowly within the game. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hello? Here we go. Oh, have I got my balloon shop yet? Yes! Okay, we've been spending so long talking about shit that I haven't built my balloon shop. Alright. Here we go. Balloons. We definitely want a balloon stall here. Selling these dark purple balloons. Actually, no, not dark purple. Let's have light purple. How much are balloons? Balloons are... Let's start selling some balloons ready for the final hooray when everyone lets their balloons go, and it's very exciting. So we've got purple balloons there. So that's balloons in the purple area. Moving over, we should put some animal balloons down near this exit. Where should I put them? Oh, it was going to go there, wasn't it? So, animal balloons. So they need to be a bright pink colour. There we go. Get that open. Where's next? I feel like there's nothing hugely over here that people are going to want to buy balloons from, apart from maybe the Kermit. But I can't remember where the exit from the Kermit is. Is it down here? Let's see. Underground view. There's the exit, yeah, so they come out here. So, we put a balloon stall maybe there. With Kermit the Frog balloons. I'm going to make this colour. Get that open. We won't worry about Elmo Cookie Monster, we won't worry about Swedish Chef. Big Bird balloons. Probably put some of those in place, can't we? Maybe... Is that in the right place? I feel like it should be. No. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, bring that up one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put a balloon stall there, you know. I think I might not be able to. Just look at the path directly above it. I can. Yay! Big Bird balloons. Yellow. Get that open. Granted, I've been saving up for 3 years to have the ability to drop 5k. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to start streaming a while ago, but playing the most popular games like Warzone and Fall Guys isn't helpful because everyone wants to be bigger streamers. Yeah, don't play the popular games, dude. If you want to grow, don't play the popular games. But as Tractopus said, play the games you love. You want to play the games that you're going to enjoy. But if you're wanting to grow as a streamer, play in the popular games. That's going to help you. So I now want to just have my webcam just chatting and answering questions from chat, a bit like in Real Life. It's going to be hard to start out like that since I don't have a meeting up. Yeah. Play some games that you know people love, that maybe you loved, or still love, like stuff that you play. You'll be surprised what people are interested in, honestly. You got to play what you like, and the rest will come, man. Yeah, that's it. People will have the same interest as you, so if you play what you like, people will like everything that you play, because people's tastes fall into categories like that. And then you'll get people that come no matter what you're playing, because they like tuning into what you're doing, you know? People come here to see Barry. That's why people come here. No one likes Rollercoaster Tycoon. I played some amazing games that chat suggested too. Yeah, absolutely. Take recommendations. Chat friggin' loves that. If you lap up what they're saying as well and do what they suggest, they love it. It makes them feel like you're really taking on board what they're saying and you're really seeing them, and that's really important. Alright, where can I put this? There's an exit there for the log flume. Where's the exit for this piece of shit? Down there. Alright, so we're going to have 3 more balloon stalls. One is going to be here. This is going to be trash baby colours. Yeah. Get that open. Then one needs to be over here. If I can work out how to make Yep, these are going to be grey. Get that open, and then finally, we want something over here for the Miss Piggy balloons. If I can work out where to put them. I think down here is probably best. So we'll bring this up like that. Yeet. And Miss Piggy Pink. Fantastic. There we go. Now we should get loads of balloons of various colours being brought around the park. Oh shit, I don't have any red ones. I need red ones as well. Where should I put them? Hispaniola? Yeah, probably. Do I even need red ones? Where am I as well? I feel like we've got enough balloons everywhere. Yeah, I'm not putting any more balloons. Fuck it. 7 is nice. Oh! I come in for the big log flume. Pete! You're still here! Are you still in the park, Pete? No. Let's put you in. You be this guy in the salmon pink coloured top because you're confident with your sexuality. P. Y. O. G. R. Peter is here. Ta-da. People will come to my streams for the abuse and the crazy grindcore stories. I also plan on streaming my D&D runs and horror movie podcast with a lady. Nice. I'm super excited about when you start streaming Sludge. I think it's going to be great. I want to stream Terraria, but I want to start as soon as I have a webcam. I like the fact that you can see my face. Yeah, no, for sure. And I think Terraria is a good game to start with, right, to be fair. Because it's still quite popular, but I don't think it's massively exhausting. So that's a great shout, to be honest. I start playing with a group and the GM wants to stream soon. That's something you can do. I love it. Yeah. There's loads of D&D channels, which is great. I'll do a stream of me weightlifting just for Leedipus. Dude, you can do that in the Discord, like just jump into the sub-only voice chat and just start streaming, man. I'll be there. Just let me know when it's gonna happen. I'll do an everyone announcement. I'll tell everyone that Sludge is lifting weights in the Discord. You can be my sub-only reward. Yeah, if people sub, you can come into my Discord and you can watch Sludge lift weights. Watch as my subscription count skyrockets because of you, dude. Because of you. All right, what are we in? We're in June. Hurry the fuck up, calendar. I want to go to bed. We've won. We won ages ago. We're 150 guests over. We've painted the whole world. Kermit's broken down and no one cares. What are we researching? Spiral slide? Mate. The spiral slide can be Fozzie Bear, Tractor Boy. We finally got a Fozzie Bear. Where could we put it? Where can we put Fozzie? I feel like he belongs over here with all of the other Muppets. Let's rotate this round to see if we've got room for it. What if I put it like here? Would that work? I don't know if it would. We're pretty full, you know. I've kind of filled the area. Oh, it could probably go down here with Miss Piggy's pipeline. Let's pop it down here. So I'll pop that there. Pop the entrance. Here. That would, no, let's put the entrance. Put the entrance here. Put the exit there. Make it single ride per admission, 5 people on the ride. I'll paint it in a second. How much to go on Fozzie Bear? 180. Get that open. Let's get the exit put in first. Shit, that isn't gonna work. Son of a bitch. That will work. Here. it's fine. Got back. Fuzzy Bear's gold. We're going to go down one. Go straight. And we're going to go this way. Oh shit, I think I'm going to go straight twice. It's 2 straight. Here we go. Plomp. Nice. Fucking sorted it, mate. Okay, slide 1 is called the Fuzzy Bear. What colour's a Fuzzy Bear? I know he's brown. I'm going to need another colour for him though. Should we go kind of orangey? Should we go like that, I guess? And then he wears like... What else does Fuzzy Bear wear? He has like pink... Doesn't he have pink trousers on? Could we have it like that, maybe? I feel like that's good enough. Oscar's bin juice is broken down. Oh. I'll wear my lumberjack flannels and chop wood, mate. I'd be all over it. Waka waka waka. Did you ever play Terraria? I think it's an underrated game. I don't think it's underrated. I think that Terraria's got a really decent reputation for the way it is. I think it's a good game. It's not my type of game. I don't really enjoy it. But yeah, I think it's a good game for sure. And I know a lot of people that play it. That's why I don't think it's underrated, to be honest. And don't they keep dropping updates and stuff on it? So Terraria gets like built more and more stuff. Beast! Hello! How lovely to see you. I feel like you've barely been at Tycoon Tuesday today, mate. Is everything okay? Do not apologise. Before you even say you're sorry, don't. You don't need to apologise for not being. I just want to make sure you're okay. Matt Beast, you're still in the park. Look, you've been here for fucking hours. Where are you? You're sitting. You're sitting, you're thirsty, you need the bathroom. You've been in the park for an hour and 28 minutes. Your favourite ride is the Count, which is this one over here, with all the loopies. And you've only got £2.90 left in your pocket, so you're fucking skinned, mate. You think that the pizza is really good value. You've bought a grey balloon because you're an emo. There we go. That's got you all updated, I think. Return of the Mad. There it is. With the double mats. King Tofu has left something. Titan is on the count. Bless Titan. I think Titan got confused. Titan turned up. I put him in the park, and then I said, Titan bought a park map. And Titan said in chat, no, I haven't. Okay, I'm going away now. And then he disappeared. I don't think he understood what was happening. Bless him. Alright. Jeepers. Alright. We're done. We're so done. I'm so done. Look at Miss Piggy's pipeline. Having a freaking great time down here. Rizzo's broken down. Robman is in line for Count Oscar. Sludge Viper is on Elmo. Oh, Matt Beast. I need to update you. Sludge Viper is Scalver. He's changed his name. In preparation for his stream where he lifts weights and is just generally a very sexy lumberjack person. So, he's changed his name to Sludge Viper. Just so you know. Dude, even though he's been kind of chaotic, was having the hardest time staying awake on my way home. Then had to call a senior chief and talked about a lot. Finally seemed to hang. I'm glad that it's over. I hate it when you're trying to drive home and you're just like... You're like, this is not safe. I'm not being safe right now because I will need to go to sleep. I fucking hate that. Seven Cent is in line for Animals Adventure. Tom Sawyer is in line for Oscar's bin juice. Look at all these balloons! Fucking love balloons. Fletch is on Oscar's trash chute. Oh, this person's got a Miss Piggy balloon. I feel like those Miss Piggy balloons are the wrong colour. They're not the same shade at all. Miss Piggy Balloons, can I change you? Can you be this one, please? Thanks, they're much nicer. So these people have got limited edition gross Miss Piggy Balloons. Sorry guys, you got the flesh-coloured balloons, they're here hideous. Yeah man, I legit felt like I needed to pull over because my eyes were closing. It's just rough. Yeah, it's horrible when that happens. Also, I like the Sludge Viper name change. Gotta get used to not calling him Scalbert. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna. It took me about 10 minutes, and now I think I've got the Sludge Viper name down. Tev is in, count with the count. Team Riley has left Oscar's bin juice. Titan has bought a balloon. What colour balloon did Titan buy? Titan has bought a purple balloon, so he's in the count land. What are we doing for research? Cat cars for the car ride. Mate, we haven't even bought a shitty car ride in this game. Fucked, mate. What are we on? We're on June. We're gonna do an advert, I think. Should we get an advert pumped out? Should we advertise? Advertising campaign for the park. 6 weeks. Push that out there. Then, let's do an advertising campaign for Big Bird, because no one seems to be going. Yeah, we'll get that pushed out. There we go, look, Miss Piggy Balloons. New and improved. Again, you can call me whatever name strikes your fancy. I'm going to call you cunt. No, I'm not. I mean, I could, but I won't. My mum might be watching, and I'm not allowed to use that word. It's the one swear. My mum was very okay with me swearing about the age of 14, 15. But I'm not allowed to say that word. That one word I still get slapped for. And it's worked. I barely use it, to be honest. And it's the one word I don't like my students saying either. Any other swears, as long as they're in context, and I can say, okay, can you tell me why you chose that word? That one word, like that. Can we avoid that one, please? Because I'm going to struggle justifying that to the CPT in school. Okay, why are these people... Look, Handyman 7. Get over here, clean my paths. There's a dude over here, I just saw him. Where are you, you fucker? Hello? I saw him, there was a fucking handyman. Look! Here he is. Handyman twerk. Right, you. Shall I drown him? No, I won't drown him. Too nice. Peter is on the Hispaniola. Do another cheeky save. We're almost done. Thank the Lord. We're at 12 o'clock. We're in July. August, September, October. 3 months. 3 months, 3 months, 3 months. That is a musical theatre reference no one's going to understand. It's a very obscure show that no one's ever heard of, so never mind. Click. Should we see what people are thinking? 81 people feel sick. My bad. I've already got a part map. I need to go to the fucking bathroom. I can't stand people that need to go to the bathroom. Honest to God. Peter is in line for the Hispaniola. Animals Adventure was great. I'm not thirsty. The park is clean and tidy. I'm not hungry. I've already got a balloon. It's too fucking crowded. I feel very sick. I'm thirsty. The path is gross. Hispaniola was nice. The music is good. Kermit was great. Oh, I was ready for Big Bird. I want to go home. Say all these smiling people. It's fun. Count with the Count was great. That's my really shitty maze. This one over here. Fucking lols. People love it, and it's just awful. Miss Piggy's pipeline was great. This drink from Drinkstall 3 is really good value. I can't afford the Swedish chef. This balloon is really good value. Say 3 people. 3 people think the balloons from Balloon Stall 2 are really good value. Alright, fine. Balloons, 130. We're making a whole pound profit. Team 17 Riley is in line for Animals Adventure. Tev is on Count Oscar. Oscar's bin juice has broken down. Animals Adventure has broken down. Oh, shit. Titan is in bathroom 6. My computer is in this week, so after I get everything set up, it should be the end of the month. Hardest part will be getting my beer fridge into the basement. It's been great fun this stream, and thanks for the tips. Hope to see the stream tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Riley, we don't stream tomorrow. I'm streaming back again on Thursday with DK64. So, Donkey Kong 64 on Thursday, dude. Tomorrow I have a day off because I need to sleep at some point. But yeah, it's been great having you here, and absolutely pop back. And we're very friendly. We'll give you as many hints and tips as you want to get started. All right. Lovely to have you, mate. See you soon. Peter has left the Hispaniola. Do. Pop. Sludge Viper is in line for Rizzo. I don't know how I feel about this, like, rocky area. I think I hate it. Alright, speak to you Thursday. Bye. See you, Riley. Trevor's in line for Miss Piggy's pipeline. I fucking bet he is. 7 Cent is in line for Muppet Treasure Island. Right, we're getting loads of guests coming in. King Tofu is in line for Gonzo. Tev is on Miss Piggy's pipeline. Robman has bought a pizza. Robman is in line for the count with the count. This is a duck. I thought this was a person. I thought I had random people drowning in my lake. I don't. Look at these people letting go of their balloons. Hopefully it's letting buy another one. Robman is in count with the count. Robman. Living life inside my maze. My maze of numbers. My numerical maze. Don't know where I'm going with this, guys. I'm just chatting shit now. I'm in delusion time. I'm sleepy. Which naturally means I want a coffee, but I can't have a coffee because after stream I need to go to sleep. Because I've got to be up soon. Yawn, incoming. Woo! Oh. Sludge Viper is on Rizzo. Pop. Oh. Pop. Oh my. Pop. Mate. What are you... This balloon is on pop. Hey. Robman has left. Count with the count. Oh, dude, this path is gross. New handyman. Right, sir. Your job is to keep this area nice and tidy because, well, it's where people come in. And frankly, it's disgusting. So, let's clean that, thanks. King Tofu has left Gonzo. I'm off to do some things. I'll leave a lurk here. Take care, all. Thanks for the lurk, Traptor Boy. Thank you for being here, man. We're just winding down anyway. We just need to get through to the end of October. Done. Tom Soy has left Oscar's bin juice. Where are you all again? Woo. Team 17 Riley is in line for Animals Adventure. Tom Sawyer is in line for Oscar's trash chute. Fletcher's in the line for Oscar's trash chute. Where's this balloon ran? Oh, there is a man there. Wait, it's got over there. Tev's in line for Miss Piggy's pipeline. Tev, man, you fucking love Miss Piggy's pipeline. What's all that about? You're just on her pipeline the whole time. Gonzo has broken down. Peter has left Animals Adventure. The Muppets has broken down. Let's have a little profit check while we're waiting. Profit. Yeet. Animals Adventure is making the most money. I thought it would be the Count. The Count is not making the most money. Why not? That's interesting. I don't really understand why this piece of shit pink roller coaster is making so much money. What's not making any money? My bathrooms, but everything else is. My balloons are making me 150 quid. Fine, we're good. Muppets in Space has broken down. What other things what other tabs do we have here? I never really looked. Downtime. This will tell us how much things are broken. The count is down 12% of the time, as is permit. They're two of the oldest rides we have, so that's expected. Fozzie Bear has never been broken down. Oscar's trash chute has broken down. Elmo's World! Ah. Team 17 Riley has left Animals Adventure. Robman has bought a park map. Wait, Robman has bought a park map? How long has he been in the fucking park for? Oh, he's only been in 45 minutes. He's been on 16 rides, but he's eaten one thing. Is he hungry? Yeah, he's super thirsty. Fucking mood. Eat. Oh my god, why aren't you popping? Thoughts? Come on, rejig. 95 people feel sick. Shocking behaviour. There we go, that's a bit better now, 72. I've already got a park map, I'm not hungry. Park is clean tidy, I need to go to the fucking bathroom. I've already got a balloon, I'm not thirsty, it's too crowded. Alright. Can I do anything with this area down here? I feel like I probably can. I feel like if I flatten this bit down, I can put at least another couple of toilets in. Maybe a burger stall. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, we're going to up that by that. We're going to bring this down, down. Then we can, because this should hopefully mean that people aren't quite as crowded round as I can. I'll branch that round. Then I can put. If I drop that down. Yeah. I can put the toilet hidden away in there. Get that open. And I can put maybe a burger stall. That way. Get that open as well. There we go. Now I'm going to put maybe a few more benches down here like this. That should help to alleviate a bit of the crowding around here. One would hope. I mean, I don't actually know how that's going to work. could do a cheaper shortcut as well, back to... That work? So if I then do that, there we go, cheeky little shortcut. Oh no! Oh, I thought all of these people were walking up this way. I thought they were all just leaving. They're not. We're good. King Tofu is on the Hispaniola. Fletch is in line for Oscar's trash chute. Peter has left Rizzo. 60 FPS is in line for Elmo. I want to connect that up. Why the devil not? Boom. I don't know what else to do. Jumping fountains. I haven't even got anywhere to put the jumping fountains. Let's all put them on that bridge. Let's do that. Here we go. Ready and shoo, 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 shoo. We all friggin' love jumping fountains. I sounded sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. I fucking love jumping fountains. They're the best. Good. And then people are like, ah, the jumping fountains are great. And I'm like, yeah, they are. I like all these people walking up to the exit and being like, oh, that's not where I want to go. I'd like to stay in the park, please. I made a mistake. I made an error. Chef made some garlic parmesan risotto in the kitchen tonight for me. Allah, nice. It seems like you're well liked, Sludge. Despite how you frame yourself as this grumpy, horrible man that everyone's scared of, it seems like you're well liked. And that makes me happy. It means people recognise the good in the world. It restores my faith a little bit in humanity that not everyone wants. At least that's what I think. Boom. I'm a very lovable person. I'm extremely polite and welcoming, but I also love Gorgorine and Marissa. Yeah. I think that's fair. I think as long as the person that people understand first is the lovable and polite, and then they realise when all the other bits about you kind of come out, they're like, oh, but it's fine because we know that he's lovable and polite, you know? Manners get you fucking everywhere, honestly. It's something I keep trying to tell my students is the reason you're getting in trouble is because you're rude. Like, you can get away with so much if you're polite about it. just don't get it. Instead they want to have a reaction and be all like, "Mah!" And they wonder why the teacher's mad at them. I feel like I could put a thing here. What should I put? Swedish meatballs. Have I got anything remotely Swedish and meatballing? Not really. None of this looks Swedish. Yeah, let's put this Roman statue on here for literally no reason. See, the thing is, it takes a long time for me to open up to people, but once I'm comfortable, I let the crust bunk out. Yeah. That makes sense. I think there are so many douchebag people in the world that I think it's only logical that anyone is, you know, it takes a long time to open up to people, you know. Otherwise you're just basically saying, hey, come hurt me. And not in the fun way, you know, in like a really upsetting, hurtful way. God, I need to start these streams earlier. I cannot be still streaming at 12 as well. What are you doing, Handyman 2? Bugger off over here. And you. No, that's Handyman 2. I want this guy. Handyman 3. Okay. 7 centres left, Muppet Treasure Island. I can't remember when they put a time skip. They must have put a time skip function into a Rollercoaster Tycoon game at some point. Like a speed up, slow down scenario. They must have done. Because this whole sitting around waiting for 6,000 years is quite frustrating when I finish the scenario in year 2, you know. Your advertising campaign for Big Bird is finished. I mean, I see why they did it. It's in case, like, one of my big roller coasters exploded and then no one came to the park and then I failed. But still, like... This has been done for a year and a half. A year and a half we finished the scenario. That Kermit the Frog ride looks like a giant fucking cactus in the middle of my park. Ooh, can I connect this up to this? Is that a potential cheeky shortcut? Let's see. Yeah. There we go, friends. That's better. We don't have to walk right the way around now. Tom Sawyer is in line for Fozzie Bear. Why is this empty when there is a fucking queue like this happening? Can someone explain this to me? In my park? Shocking. Oscar's trash chute has broken down. I really need to do some video editing tomorrow. I need to actually make some headway. I'm actually scared about how many videos I've still got left to edit. I need to put some Conquer videos together. There's so much I need to do. I even know how I'm going to format the Conquer video. I don't know if I'm going to do it in just one, so do the whole of Conquer in one 30-minute video, or if I want to break it down into like individual Conquer sections that are like 15 minutes each. I don't know. I need to do the Final Fantasy 7 video before that. That's crazy. I've got 6,000 Tycoon Tuesdays to do. Tractor Boy is in line for Animals Adventure. King Tofu has left the park. Bye, King Tofu. Thank you for being here for such a long time. Who is still in the park? Is anyone still in the park that was here right at the start of today? I feel like we gave Rob Man a second person. So I feel like everyone has left at some point. We're almost at the end of August yet? 29th, good, we're almost in September. Stand up still roller coaster. Also, it helps that I am never a dick to my co-workers, more kindly and welcome more smoothly. Yeah, I think that is absolutely a thing. I think too many bosses as well. Like, I don't know what position you're in terms of seniority and stuff at work. But too many bosses struggle for power, and that just makes people respect you less, you know? Like, the best way to gain people's respect is to just treat them like a human being, and the fact that that's not obvious to some people baffles me. Like when the kids are like, so you're the only teacher that treats us like human beings, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, how? And then sometimes I'm seeing people teaching, and they're amazing teachers, but the way they do it is by really asserting their authority over kids, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a good means to an end, you know? I don't know if we should be valuing academic success over humanity, which is quite a wanky way of putting it, but I guess that's, if you're looking at my kind of core belief system, that's kind of where I'm at, you know? Operations manager son, I have never been a dick boss. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I think that was like me, I think, when I worked at the theatre, so I was the chief manager. So I wasn't anywhere near high up, but I definitely I was midway up the department, and when I was shift leader, for instance, I could have anywhere from a minimum of 3 to a maximum of, well, no, a minimum of 4 to a maximum of 5, 6 on one, 4 on the other, with the head usher is, so that's 11, 12, in an evening, but then if I combine that with the amount of staff in roll, for instance, there was like 60 or 70 members of staff that had to know who I was and had to respect me enough to do the job well enough, blah blah blah. And again, I had a good reputation because I was never a dick. You know, people would come in for a shift that they had with me when I'm one of four duty managers and be like, "Oh, it's you. That's good. That means it's going to be a chill shift." And I'm like, "Good. I'm glad that that's how you feel because we're still getting the job done. There's no issues. I'm just not being a dick to you, and you feel relaxed while you're at work, which is good. You get the job done, you know." My management philosophy is I am working to support you in doing your job. Do your job, I leave you alone. If you don't do your job, I help you because your success reflects directly on me. Absolutely. That's exactly right. And that is very similar to a teacher-student, well, to how I believe a teacher-student relationship should be, you know. The education system in the UK is different to the education system in the US. And in the UK, there's much more onus on the teacher getting it right. Like, it's the teacher's responsibility to teach the kids. If the kids fail, it's the teacher's fault, regardless of if the kid put any effort in. Like, that's just the way the education system over here works. It's severely broken and very wrong. But the approach that I take with the kids is, if you're wrong, I'm going to help you get it right because I want you to learn. I don't want to just get you through your exams because that's not learning, you know. And again, yeah, if you're not learning, if you're not trying to learn, shall we put it that way, if you're not trying to learn, then then there's going to be a problem. But as long as you're trying to learn, if it's not going in, I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm not going to be mad at you for getting answers wrong. I'm going to be mad at you if I can see you're not trying. I can see you're not, willing to put the effort in to get it right. Where are we at? New ride attraction now available. Stand up still roller coaster. 90%. I'm tired, can you tell? Oh, my eyeballs. Especially because I'm mental health manager. So a manager's job is to ensure your success. Absolutely. That's what a fucking manager should do, you know? There should be more people like you in the world, dude. Friggin' sure. Not enough people with the right philosophy and right attitude. And it's heartbreaking, it really is. Ensure your success, get you into anal plan. If those are your two philosophies, mate, I think you're winning. You do need to give these anal plan people a listen to, for sure. I am mad having to work with bad managers, there's so many of them. Yep. What's worse is when so obviously I came from, when I was working in the theatre, I came from a position where I was very respected at the theatre, and there were lots of people who come to me for advice that were maybe even working above me, because we had a staff council that I was head of at the theatre as well, so people would come to me with issues even if they were technically above me in terms of pay grade and job role and stuff. They'd come to me in order to escalate issues. So I had a really respected position, and then going into teaching at the base level, and then you've got teachers that have been doing the job for 20 years, say, that use a very outdated method of teaching that doesn't work for modern day students. And you try and advise them, and they look at you like, "You're 20 years my junior. What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, I've just been through my teacher training. We've looked at all of the modern day stuff. What you're doing has been proven to not work anymore. This is why. Have you considered this? And they're like, "I'm not going to consider that because you're a young person." Go away. Stop. Like, that kind of attitude isn't helpful. We should all be working with each other, not fighting each other for fucking superiority. Jesus Christ. I can't count the number of meetings I've sat in having to argue with bad managers. What about the number of meetings, Sludge, that shouldn't have been meetings? Meetings where people are like, "Shall we have a little meeting?" And then you go to what should be a 10-minute meeting about something that should have been an email in the first place, and you end up sitting there for fucking hours while they just waffle around a point because they don't really know why they've put this meeting together in the first place. What about those meetings? How do those go? Tell me you have those too. Tell me it's not just me. Again, it doesn't really happen so much at the school I'm at anymore. But that is definitely an experience I used to have at the theatre, and an experience I have had in schools since retraining, for sure. Tev is in line for the counting house. Mate, we've got £67,000. We're legit not building anything anymore. Anyone that's wanting to see me build stuff, it ain't happening, I'm just saying. We're fully built. We're finished. We're waiting on this. We're waiting on this October rollover. We've got a month and a half left to flap around. Team 17 Riley is in line for the Cookie Monster. Every meeting shouldn't be a meeting. I sit in an hour-long meeting that could have been summed up in 2 minutes. Most meetings I sit in, a bad manager talking about what we should do instead of just doing it. Yas! Fucking preach it, dude. Fucking preach it. Robman has left Animals Adventure. I'm running out of time. Making sure I haven't missed anything important while I've been streaming. Nope. I wonder what the next scenario is. Because I've never got this far. I've never done all of these. I've never got this far in the scenarios. So this was a new one for me. The one we did last week was a new one for me. Luckily, I've always been in high enough positions where I can just walk out of the meeting until I've managed to fuck on. Yeah, I've never been in that position. Because I've always been the younger one. And, you know, if the younger one does that, that doesn't go so well. I have been in scenarios where I've just walked out. I have done that before. And for the most part, when I do that, people just leave me to it. They don't hunt me down. They don't be like, what did you do that for? Or that was a bit of an unnecessary reaction. They just appreciate the fact that I'm pissed off and they let me chill out. Because I'm justified, you know? Like, I'll only do that if I'm fully justified in the way I've reacted. Yeah, that's nice. Am I the only person that never liked the Smurfs? Sorry for the random. You never liked the Smurfs? The fuck was wrong with you? What about the Smurfs did you not like, Beast? Or are you just saying, not that you dislike the Smurfs, but you never really got into them? I fucking loved the Smurfs. They were awesome. I was always the young one, but I always had a great relationship with the owners and my bosses, so I could get away with a lot of shit. Yeah. Again, we're talking about relationships, aren't we? Having those relationships is so important. Lol. I think they just kind of missed me. Yes, the Smurfs missed you. Definitely not the other way around. You definitely didn't miss the Smurfs. The Smurfs missed you. It was like, every time Matt Beast was watching the telly, the Smurfs were like, nah, we won't do a show today. We'll just stay off the telly. Smurfette was like, ew, that Matt Beast guy's a creep. Papa Smurf was like, I don't approve of that Beast fellow. Love that. The Smurfs just missed me. Can you say self-important? Oh, Sludge Viper is in line for Kermit. Oh dear, oh dear. I never got the Smurfs. I don't trust anything without nipples. Do you not? Nothing without nipples. I mean, that's fair. All living things have nipples, right? I mean, Sludge, haven't you said that you mostly don't trust people with nipples either? Surely you just don't trust anything, Sludge. Team 17 Riley has left the Cookie Monster. Dude, maybe that's it. Philosophy right there. True, true, I trust nothing. I have zero trust and zero faith. But yeah, no, that's it, man. Have a check. If something doesn't have nipples, don't trust it. Smurfette might have nipples. Just saying. I don't think you can either confirm nor deny Smurfette having nipples. She's got Schrodinger's nipples. That's not how Schrodinger's anything works, but that's what we're going to go with for the purposes of 20 to 1 in the morning. We're going to go with Schrodinger's nipples. I haven't given them a fair shake, I just never cared to figure them out. It's where the weed kicks in and I start yelling, it's all a simulation. Rule 34 will confirm or deny. Beast, I cottoned onto your Rule 34 thing in stream last night when I was rewatching the VOD today. I think that's enough Rule 34 for you, Beast. But by all accounts, you can Rule 34 the Smurfs if you want. I guarantee there's shit out there. People being hardcore into the Smurfs. 7 cent is in bathroom 4. We're in October, in the last month, folks. We're almost fucking there. Jesus Christ. What is this dude? Handyman 4 is just glitching through the floor to mow this bit of grass that doesn't even need mowing. Dude, come here. Fucking, where are we going? Yeah, look, up there. Cheers. We're at that point of tiredness where I've just gone a bit crazy. I'm done. I'm so spent right now. I'm just like, is this content? What is this? Count Oscar. Count Oscar. How can I do anything? Oh goodness. What was that? People are complaining about the disgusting state of my paths. Fuck's sake. Why is this guy up a mountain? Come here, you. Apparently we've got disgusting paths. Can we see any? I can't see a single disgusting path, so I don't know what people are complaining about. Queen Bee put on the live-action Smurf movie and I want to jump out the window. I wouldn't trust the live-action Smurf movie. Throw a brick through the TV. Yeah. When I'm saying the Smurfs are awesome, don't watch the live-action Smurf movie. Those aren't real Smurfs. The fact that it's live-action is a lie. Those are people pretending to be Smurfs. The real Smurfs are cartoon. They are the only real Smurfs. There is no live-action Smurf movie. We deny that exists because they made Papa Smurf really fucking creepy. And let's be honest, Papa Smurf is hot. He's not creepy. Roy the Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Tycoon Tuesday. We've overrun by about 40 minutes. We're in the last month. We just need October to tick over and everyone let go of their balloons and clap me. We do this every Tuesday. We build a theme park. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow. If I want to see a live-action Smurf movie, I'll watch the Blue Man Group. Blue Man Group is fucking awesome. I had actual training from an actual Blue Man. Just putting that out there. Like, physical theatre training from that. Oh my god! This is a good UI. Thanks, Roy. I made it myself. Alright, Roy. I'll show you what we're going to do. This is you here. So what I do on Tycoon Tuesdays is we name people after people in chat. So, Roy the Dragon. I'm calling you Roy the Dragon, but if you become a regular on Tycoon Tuesday, you will become Roy the D. I'm just letting you know that. Roy the Dragon. Here you are. So you come in the park. You'll come up down the bottom, which I've magnified for you on the user interface there. So you should be able to see that. So anytime you do anything, it should come up down there and you'll see. Tractor Boy is in bathroom 4. Here is my park today. So I don't know how familiar you are, Roy, with Rollercoaster Tycoon 1 scenarios, but this was the Mel's World scenario. We called it Elmo's World. The whole thing has got Sesame Street and Muppets theme to it. So you'll probably see as some ride names and stuff come up at the bottom that there is a Muppets / Sesame Street theme to it. That's why the whole thing looks a little bit crazy. All of these over here, we've got Elmo, we've got Gonzo, we've got Rizzo. This is Kermit. We've got Big Bird happening over here. Cookie Monster down there. Swedish Chef is over here. Miss Piggy's Pipeline is happening over here. So, I'm aware. I've been playing this game for years. I've completed Forest Frontiers to Thunder Rock. Fantastic. See, I have never done that. I normally get about 7 scenarios in and then give up. But streaming it every Tuesday has meant that I'm keeping a nice pace, and I'm not bored of it. Like, not even a little bit. I am bored of it when I finish the scenario a year and a half into it, and I then have to sit for a year and a half and just wait for the game to tick over. That bores me a little bit. But I'm loving it for sure. Tycoon Tuesdays are a lot of fun. So yeah, this is the themology. Normally, the themes, the names, the colour scheme, they all come from chat as well. So I put the base in there, but if chat throws something out at me and it's funny or I think it'll be disgusting, we stick to it. Midnight Snack, thank you, Sludge. I'm so fucking hungry. Ah, here, Barry. Look, Sludge is giving you a cheeky treat. Thank you, Sludge. Nom, 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 nom. Mmm. Now I'm thirsty. Biscuits as a treat for Barry is a bad plan. It just makes me really thirsty. "60 FPS is on the count." That's this one here. You can tell, because I coloured it like the count. So what we're playing here, Roy, is as well. We're playing. We've got the Loopy Landscapes pack. We've got some other pack. We've got all of the bits. Cheeky Chug, thank you, Beast. I won't say a thing of what happens if you complete Thunder Rock as per your no spoilers rule. Thanks, Roy. I mean, I'm presuming nothing happens. I'm presuming that that's just you did the scenario. Good job. But if something cool happens, yeah, absolutely don't tell me. But yeah, we've got all of the expansions. We haven't done the hack where you combine Rollercoaster Tycoon Deluxe. I think it's it is the deluxe version that we've got. So everything kind of there. We haven't got the thing where you combine the resources from Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 with Rollercoaster Tycoon 1. I haven't done that. But the aim is, once we finish all of the scenarios in RCT Deluxe, we're going to move on to RCT 2. So Tycoon Tuesday is here to stay for hopefully many years. That's me having aspirations for my longevity as a streamer. But I'm hoping that Tycoon Tuesday stays. Open RCT, yeah, so we haven't got Open RCT. That was the thing I was talking about with combining the resources from RCT 2. I was told to do that by a couple of people, but I've started this now the way that I've started it, and I don't really want to add bits in. So we will just save those for RCT 2 when we do that. Is the plan, at least. Where are you based, Roy? Are you UK based? Fletch is in line for Oscar's trash shoot. Look at all these fucking balloons. I'm so excited about everyone letting go of these. Ugh. Counting carts has broken down. Can't believe it's 1:45. What the chuff. Scotland. So many Scottish people turn up in stream. It's great. I would move to Scotland in a heartbeat if I could, Roy. If I wasn't going to be leaving too much behind where I am, I would move to Scotland in a heartbeat. I'm big on the theatre scene, so I come up to Edinburgh every year for the Fringe. I've got friends up there. And I'm slowly seeing little bits of Scotland, but I've only been driving for about 3 or 4 years, so I haven't seen that much of Scotland yet, outside of Edinburgh and Glasgow. But I definitely want to, when I can, come up to Scotland for a longer time outside of festival season, and I want to go for a big old drive around the country, for sure. I'm actually running down both expansion lists. Nice! Once the kids move out, me and the lady are moving to Scotland. Are you, sludge? You're going to be near me. I can come and see you on a yearly basis. That'd be nice. Jesus. Okay. Alright. What have we got here? We're going to pause it. Dramatic reading. Boy, have I got a treat for you. I got a pipe. What am I reading? Script from Pee-wee Big Adventure. Okay. I don't know this, so I'm just gonna read it as dramatically as I can, alright? Wait, what does this next thing at the start mean? Alright, I'm just going to start with look out. I'm going to skip the next. I don't understand what the arrows mean. Look out, Mr. Potato Head. Good morning, Speck. Me too. Come on. Let's get some breakfast. Mad Dog. Good morning. Pee-wee. Good morning. I'm changing the punctuation. Mr. Breakfast. Can I have my Mr. T cereal? I pity the poor fool who don't eat my cereal. Here, Speck. Well, I'm off. You be good. Good morning, Mr. Crabtree. Good morning, Pee-wee. I'm going to water my lawn. Good morning. I'm here. You're the best bike in the whole world. Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. I hope you enjoyed that dramatic reading. Where are we going? Back to Tycoon Tuesday. Boom. Thanks for that redeem, Beast. I was excited about that. I bought this pipe specifically for that, and I'm annoyed that I can't make it work over the top of the robe that I photoshopped in. Did you enjoy that, Roy? Roy the Dragon is just like, what the fuck have I come into? Just for context, Roy, I'm a drama teacher. So by day when I'm not streaming, I'm teaching drama to the youths of Leicester. And so naturally people are like, oh my god, do some acting on stream. And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? I'm not going to do acting on stream. So then I decided I could put dramatic reading in as a channel reward point thing. And yeah, so I've built that up around that. Loving the snake theme that I got. Thanks! There's a story behind Barry as well. Basically, I had him in my house for years because he was the last pink snake in the shop, so I bought him as the last one in the shop. Didn't know what to do with him. And then when I started streaming, I saw him and I went, that snake. He's a mascot waiting to happen. And here he is. So every stream we do with Barry, he's here every single time. And basically he just manipulates me. He's the real streamer. I'm just his body. I'm just his hands and his voice and basically everything. But it's all because Barry wants to do it. I actually hate video games. I'm just blackmailed into it by Barry. So there we are. That's the story behind Barry. Alright, what are we on? October. Is it Halloween yet? 29th. Come on, 2 more fucking days. I am so ready to go to sleep. I need to work out how I can make that pipe thing work. Otherwise it's pointless me having the pipe. I don't know if it actually works. I don't think it does. I think when I ordered it, it said that it did. Just fingering the hole. Just don't worry about that. I think it possibly does, you know. I can suck through it. That's what she said. It might work. I really like the smell of pipe tobacco, you know. Bravo! Thank you, Sludge. Thank you. Hey, and we did the scenario! Look at that. Thank you for those 96 bits, dude. We did it. Let's enter our name in the scenario chart. And we can crack on. We're going to have a cheeky look at what we're doing next time. So we did Elmo's World. We're going to save. What are we doing? Finn. Alright. New game. We're obviously not starting the new game. We're just looking at what it is. To build some excitement. We're at Mothball Mountain. In the hilly forests of Mothball Mountain, build a theme park from scratch. Okay. Have at least 800 guests in your park at the end of October Year 3. Mate, this should be a bloody doddle. This shouldn't be that tricky at all. It's Diddy. It is Diddy as fuck. But I think we can make this work. So this is what we've got next time. Mothball Mountain is where we're at. We're going to close Rollercoaster Tycoon. My computer's going to poop itself, because it normally does. Hey, thanks, Peter. Alright. That seems to make the computer good. We'll jump onto just chatting quickly. Bop. Ah, no, chaos. There we go, it's fixed. Oh god, I'd done this one with around 1,400 guests. Jesus Christ, Roy. Go big or go home, right? Okay, so you can extend the land in this one. Yeah, I figured you probably could. We're going to do a cheeky look, see if there's anyone to raid. Who I normally raid on Tycoon Tuesday is now pointless because they finish in 7 minutes. So that's not going to be any good. Where should we go? Ooh, we could do HJ Tenchi. He's doing Kingdoms of Amalur, which is a great game if you don't know it. I mean, it's nothing like Rollercoaster Tycoon, but, you know. But otherwise, Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to raid HJ Tenchi. He's super lovely. He was one of the first streamers that I ever followed, like before even Beast, and that's saying something. So he is super fun. So we're going to jump across to him. Great stream, buddy. Tried to clip the drama recording, but it was too long. No worries, man. That's what we get. See you next time. Yeah, for those people that don't know, I am back on Thursday. I will be streaming Donkey Kong 64. That's what my main game is at the moment. If you want updates on all of that, you can follow all of my bits. Follow my bits. Social link handles things are up there. So I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitter as Leedipus, and I'm on Instagram as Leedipus Gaming. If you want updates, obviously, Twitch follow is great, or ! Discord, if someone wants to do that for me, ! Discord, join the Discord. I let people know every time I'm going live, and it's a great place just to share memes, share clips, and just dick around, basically. So if you want to join the Discord, you absolutely can. It's not for just for subs. You can get in there whenever you want, and then that might make you think, oh, you know what? I like this guy. I'm going to do a sub. And that'd be great, because it is September, which means subs are cheaper this month. So obviously you've still got 20 days to think about that, but if that's what you want to think about doing, that'd be great. We're going to raid HJ Tenchi, Earth, because he's a good egg. Oof. I love you all. Barry loves you all. Bye. And we will hopefully see you on Thursday for some DK64. If not, maybe I'll see you next week for Tycoon Tuesday, where we're going to go up Mothball Mountain and we're going to, I don't know, have a bug theme, maybe? Mothball Mountain? Maybe we'll have a bug theme. That might be quite nice. I don't know. We've got a week to think about it. But come, help me build Mothball Mountain. That'd be great. Let's go. See you soon. Don't mind kind of like, think of it as like a director's cut. Hey, Leedipus! Welcome, how are you? How are you doing? Yeah, can we get some love from Lead? How are you? Thank you very much. Seriously, it's very generous of you. How was the strand? I guess that's kind of a negative to the Chuck Rum set. That final attack really lost you in place. How are you? Let's see love. Oh, nice. Rollercoaster. Are you still enjoying it? Have you made any death machines yet? I assume so. Well, you get what's fun to go on. Blowing up their intestines. Try it. Yeah, supposedly Creo. I think like especially late game, they changed up some of the loot, so and how things work a little bit better. TycoonTuesday, nice. Yeah. What are you playing tomorrow? How's that working out for you, Lee?
Follow me.